Okay, so I'm up and going. I'm up and going. I'm up and going.
Refresh.
I'm up and going. Okay.
There you are.
And yep. All right, it's working. I just did a test. Hello, world. Yeah, I saw that. All right, so today we are going to be doing the advanced order stockpile. It's for 30 days. And we have with us in the house today Faith.
Hello, hello.
We have Big Dog.
What's up?
We have our silent fairy, Elderqueens.
Hello.
And we have, of course, should I say it? All right, I'll say it. We got Riven in the house today.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Riven.
Wow.
We love you.
Oh, bite me.
There you go. Oh,
Come on, Riven. You want to?
you know you want a
fun and
piece of
dangerous
this.
today.
All right, all right. So I'm going to.
This one's for Senatai.
Now,
They want it done quick.
Faith, do you want to give the specs to what
They
we
want
have,
to bring in a heap
what
of
we're
new people.
going to
Yes.
be
But
having to
till they
do
got the
here?
facilities in orbit
So
to hold
based
them,
on
it's just a dream.
the
So they
Icarus
need a
Intel
pile of
map for this
resources from the
mission, our
surface and
objectives are
think you're the
2
one to help.
munitions deposits.
Are they wrong?
Both are in the Arctic location. Yes, both drop pods are in the Arctic. But we have access to both the Riverlands and the regular forest biome and the desert, part of the desert, anyways. There's 6 exotic location possibilities, and 3 of them will have exotics. The first drop, we need to deposit 150 polar bear pelts, 5 bolt action rifles, 200 rifle rounds, 120 buckshot shells, and 50 incendiary rifle rounds. Then the second location, we need to deposit 80 fruit pies, 65 vegetable pies, 75 crumbled fish fillets, 20 health restoration paste, and 300 oxide. And so I'm super excited because I have a lot of points in like cooking and farming and stuff that I never use on multiplayer. So
Now this is your chance to be able to use it. Awesome.
that's right.
All right. So, what's the game plan? What are we going to do? Just pick one central location to have our home
Yeah.
base and as before, get it all done there and then just
Yep.
run to those locations and drop them off and watch it go and leave?
Yep, absolutely. We need
Okay.
refrigerators for the food and stuff like that.
Okay. Usually the drop pods actually is refrigerating. Or
Yeah,
they
but I
it
don't
stops
want
them
it.
from decaying,
It's
but the
super
problem
hard
is
to like be in the Arctic zone the whole time because there's no friggin' fruits and vegetables and everything else. And there's the storms, you can't be out in them because you'll freeze to death. It's just, ugh.
yeah. Well, yeah, but it saves us from having to go all the way to the refrigerations, and the refrigeration stage doesn't even stop the decay. It slows it a little bit, but it
Well,
doesn't
exactly,
stop
but
it.
that's why we work on tearing up all the other pieces first. And people can be making runs to drop shit off.
All right, so we're in agreement then the food will be last then
Yes.
on the list. Okay, all right. Yeah, because
But I'm
that's the
gonna
last thing
build
we
up
need is
all the
to do the
stuff that I
food
need.
first and then have it decay on us and blah blah
Right.
blah.
We
All
can
right.
also eat the food. I could make all the cool shit and we could eat it.
Well, but it still won't go into the drop ship because it'll be in our
30
bellies.
days, 30 days. You think I can't make
Oh,
extras? Come
okay.
on, I'm a
All
cooking
right.
fanatic.
Okay. Oh, all right. All right. Oh, lordy me, lordy, lordy, lordy. All right, let me I was actually in a lesser mission with my character because I wanted to experience it. That was this one, I think it was this 2-hour mission. It's only 5 red. But I went in there and took a look around. I saw, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I left. I'm like, it's not worth it. But as a result, though, I did alter my loadout. So I take it I will need the extractor, or no, I won't need the extractor, will
You
I?
won't need the extractor because we're going to be there a long time and we can just make them. We have to build up to tier 3
Yeah,
at
4.
least.
No, we'll have to go all the way to 4 if we're going
It's only
to.
asking for bolt action. So, like, of course, I want to go to 4, but 3 is, I think everything on the list you can do with 3.
Alright. So I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, where's the knife? There it is. My mouse keeps dropping it. Why? Come on. Why are you dropping it? It don't want to.
Control click.
There we
Control click.
are. All right. I'll put an arrow bundle in there, and should I take the sickle with me?
I'm not, but that's just because I don't have enough.
I'm not. But I am going to take a repair kit so I can repair. And of course, because it is a 30-day mission, going to be making armor instead of using my actual armor.
So you're going to leave your armor?
No, I'm bringing it with me. I'm going to use it during our, traveling portion of the, we got to travel to the drop ships, but I'm not going to be using it for the hunting gathering, shall I say. That I'll make my own armor for that. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? So besides a repair kit, arrows, I got my bow.
Oxygen, water, backpack.
Oh,
Arrow.
wait. Do I have my oxygen? Yeah. Okay. There. And I do have the axe. I could get rid of the axe in favor for another repair kit since it is 30 days. And this way I can repair the knife and the bow. And I'm going to keep the... It does lesser melee damage, this knife does, but it gives us a crap ton of
Okay, we don't have the
hides.
same knife. Okay, we don't have the same knife.
Well, I have the Larquell Martinez knife as well, which
I don't
gives
have.
melee damage,
Yeah, I don't
but
have
it
that either.
doesn't
I have
have.
the SHUI. Shui. Plus 25% perceived threat while stealth.
She has a CQ now.
Yeah, I'm the CQ.
I like stealth.
I also have the key knife too, so I do have this key knife. It's 57 to 60, and this is 62 to 66. So, all right. So this is what I'm going to take with me then. Let me go back. New prospect. This. Here it is. And it's 650 rand to boot, so that's good.
And it's worth your while to impress them. They want to bring in a heap of new people, but till they got the facilities in orbit to hold them, it's just a dream. So they need a pile of resources from the surface and think you're the one to help. Are they wrong?
Yeah, they're totally wrong. Me? Help them? Oh, hell no. I'm in it for the rand. Come on now.
Oh, you're going to best it.
I
So, Big Dog, where
know.
do you... Big Dog, do you have any idea where you want to set up? Since there's
Nope.
2 forested biomes open.
I'll just get close to one of the snow ones, I guess.
Well, we land real close to the snow area.
Well, we'll see where we land. I'm dropping in now. I'm free falling.
I was listening to some Tom Petty recently.
I know.
My kid loves the fact that I introduced them to various music on the ride to school or home from school.
Oh, awesome.
Sometimes they introduce me to music. In fact, that's what we were doing
Sinitai have the
yesterday while I
best
was playing
sats in the
Icarus.
sky,
They were in my office,
so they'll
like
be watching
playing
you.
songs for a band.
All
Of
you
course, I've
gotta
never
do
heard
now
of that.
is get
Like,
that
they really
stuff
like
back to orbit. They've dropped units at
Alright.
points marked on your map.
Alright,
That
I'm
might be
down.
Should be easy enough if this weren't Icarus.
Oh, did that just do what I think it just did? It did. Oh. Come on. Get into my inventory, jerk. Okay.
Well, you guys have fun. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Oh, you're not gonna come with us?
No, oh, hell no.
Oh, come on.
Aww.
No, I know better than to play Icarus with Talia, aka Firebug 2.0.
Oh, come on now.
No.
All right, well, hang
Anyway,
out in
have a good one.
the stream or lurk for us.
Yep.
Oh.
Bye, Riven. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Bye.
We love you. He's a cool guy. I like him.
Yeah, Riven's great.
Pain in my ass, but
You played
he's
Icarus with us at the beginning when I first started playing with you.
oh yeah, he does. He uninstalled it to create space in his computer. I guess he loves Conan more than he loves Icarus, which I don't blame him.
Yeah,
I don't fault him for that at all.
Get some more games, but I haven't been able to because I can't put them on anything. So now that I have that hard drive, it will be very cool. I've convinced my kid to play some State of Decay with me long enough to like finish up the community that we have going, so that I'll have a pool of characters that I can pull from that are
awesome,
high level and loaded with cool shit.
Don't drop on my head. There it is.
That's me.
She nearly dropped on my head. Bucko's playing Conan. Alright, I'm making our first campfire.
Oh, of course, there's a freaking wolf right there.
Ah.
Pumpkins! Give me all your cool stuff. Oh, somebody's coming.
Yep. I think that might be Big Dog.
Da-da-da.
Yeah. Yep. That was right. Alright, I'm making a stone pick and a stone hatchet. Let's see. I can make 8 bandages for myself currently. Nabbing some sulfur.
I'm getting wood and fiber and sticks and stuff. And things.
Yep.
Still look. No, I'm gonna build a stone pickaxe first because I don't want to use my blend on that crap.
Grabbing some stone. Not gonna grab a lot of stone. I don't want to encumber myself. Okay. Let's see. Anything? No. No. Okay. There's some oxide here. Grabbing some oxide.
Alright, I need another wolf. I need some more bone. What are you? Ooh, bacon. And you made me lose an arrow, so you must die. Except that I missed again, and now I'm like,
Well, do you have enough bone and leather for a bone scythe?
yeah, I already got a scythe.
Alright. There's some yeast and lilies over here.
Okay, I'll get them as soon as I carve up this pig.
Bacon!
15 bacon and 7 white meat.
Oh, yum.
Right, where are you? Am I heading towards you? I think so. Oh, there you are. Whoopsie. Almost ran right into you. You see wheat, tell me.
I will. I definitely will.
I see wheat, and I see something. What is that? Maybe a bunny. I don't know. I found some wheat. I won't fill up my entire backpack, but I'll get some.
Alright, so I'm going to look at the map. Okay, yeah, we are sort of kind of in an entrance to the snow biome. Oh, okay. We're kind of like right smack in the middle. I see that. If you open up your map, or if you take a look at my stream, you can see that there's two. It goes into a huge. There's actually a lot of entrances. We do have access to like floor biomes here, guys.
Yeah.
And the snow biome is smack in the middle of all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right.
Hey, we need to head up to like L10 right at the edge.
Carrots. Where's that fire?
Yeah,
said were
you wanna put a base there in the upper corner of L10, upper left hand corner. All right,
Yep.
let's start heading that direction. Then I'm gonna put my marker right there in that upper left hand corner where we need to go.
Can we cook a couple things first? Where's your fire?
I
wanna have
got
some
it.
food.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Just for a minute while we're gathering up some wood and stuff, you know?
There. I'm kind of good. I got watermelon and wild berries currently. Oh, here's some wheat. It's one little patch of wheat. Oh, and a carrot. Oh, I'm nabbing that carrot.
Awesome thinking.
Oh,
We're just
here's
making
another
some
carrot.
building pieces to help Big Dog out.
Another carrot. That's 3, 4 carrots. Another watermelon. Something tells me we're gonna need these for our farm.
Yep, fruit pie and veg pie.
Yeah. Alright, well, I got 11 carrots for you. I'm gonna put that in the fire.
Thank you.
We
about
might want
the lilies
to
and
not
leaves
cook a
that I
few of
found.
them.
It's going to take a while before we can get the crop plot, so don't worry about that yet. I need some oxider. I'm going to buy it, not breathing.
There's oxide here.
No, it's all cracked up to be.
Huh?
Breathing and all that's cracked up. Oh, there's
Yeah.
more lilies. I don't know. It helps me. Oh, sulfur. Thank you, Lord, for the sulfur.
I said I got a sulfur. I got a
I know, but I want to make
sulfur.
torches, and you don't like to let me have sulfur to make torches. So I'm getting my own damn sulfur.
Well, only if I know that we need to make a crap ton of, you know, ammo and stuff.
Right, and we have to make a crap ton of ammo, so...
Yeah, well then don't use the freaking sulfur.
Well, I can get it and use it myself.
Uh-huh.
You cannot tell me what I can and can't get and use myself.
Okay.
Faith, don't use a sulfur.
Don't even start with me, mister.
I bet you in your room by yourself.
No nookie if
There
you
you
deny
go.
me the sulfur.
Oh, lordy. Oh, gods. That's hilarious.
As he jumps over my head.
Oh, hi, Wolfie.
Oh, I need Wolfie.
Wolfie down.
Something's running toward you. Oh, that was a bunny, I guess.
My first kill of the, Oh.
Did you chop down this tree? Or did I? Never mind, I'm just chopping it. I don't know where it came from. Might have been me. I still found oxide, damn it. Stop getting distracted, Faith, and go get some damn oxide.
Yep. there comes an Elderqueens.
Oh, Elderqueens, by the way, I did blast off. You probably already noticed that last night. Finally, some bloody outside.
There's a cave right there too.
Yes. All right, if I can find my way back to... Oh, I keep finding stuff. The fire, I'll get my food and we can roll. I just want, you know, a couple of pieces of food. But I keep finding yeast and lilies. Woo, that wood went flying.
Found a thing of coal here. Nabbing that. Okay, got some coal. We're gonna need to make a fast thing of rain reservoir for our water, because we don't have any water close by to us.
Yep.
Besides that, we need to find a cave.
Well,
I'm at one.
right there, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, I need your fur.
Eight, 9, 10. Okay. Got 10 bandages. Can make 4 suture kits. Alright, I'm gonna pick this campfire up and we're gonna take it to our new base location.
Okay, let me get some food out of it, please. Barbecue carrot, pumpkin. I'll carry the rest of the uncooked food and the wood. Didn't I take the wood? Oh, I only could take some of the wood. Hold on.
I got it.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh, I'm now encumbered. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this stone. There you go. Alright. Stone dropped. Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, we gotta go
I
this
want to
way.
make sure things don't drop as I am crafting a couple things here. It should use up supplies, so
Alright.
I'm
Okay.
making the workbench. Okay. Nothing fell, right? Okay. I'm on my way.
Don't make the workbench, I got it.
Well, it's too late. It's already in my inventory.
There's a whole big wheat field right here.
I'll come back
I
for it.
just
I'm all
passed
full.
by it.
We need to go down this hill, right?
And yep, the red marker.
Carrot. Lilies.
Oh, bacon! Come here, my beautiful, beautiful hog. There we go. Thank you. Oh, wow! Holy moly! Our little, that's a beautiful sight to see. Wow. Alright. I take it you already dealt with the cave worms?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I just got water.
Yeah, I'm gonna rock for the moment. Hey. Hello, how you doing? Good. I got the corned beef and cabbage. That's gonna be one more. Put some raw in there. I think
Okay.
there's even one of these. So, I'm kind of stuff.
Oh wait, I need to make
Yeah, there's like wolves.
4. I need to make 6.
Oh, what can I get? Okay. Sacrifice that.
Oh.
What was you hitting?
What?
So what was you hitting?
Oh, I accidentally hit the curtain.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. Big dog,
Yeah.
take this stuff. I got some poles around here somewhere, I think. Yep, there they are.
All right, I'm
Does
already.
everybody have a bedroll?
No.
I got 19.
Alright, I can make them. I just need my fiber back because I gave it all to Big Dog.
I put what was
Put it
in
in
my
the
inventory and in fiber and fur and stuff like that in the workbench, so you'll find it there. Go ahead and use it.
Okay.
If you
I'll
don't,
put my
I
fur in
have a
there.
bunch.
Enough fur in there to make one.
I only had 13 fur, but I stuck that in the workbench.
I had like 50.
Okay.
Alright, I'm a couple of fur short of 4 beds. I got the 30 that were in the workbench. Was there any other fur?
I already have a bed.
Oh, you already have a bed. Okay. Then that takes care of everybody. I'm going to set my spawn point to the middle because I like to be the monkey in the middle.
Okay.
And I'm going to get some...
I have a campfire going at the mouth of the cave, so you could put some the cook the raw meat in there.
Oh shit. Did I just fucking drop my whole bundle of arrows? Yes, I did. Damn it. I just wanted to move them to a different spot in my backpack. Don't like to be unorganized. Okay. So... we have the oxygen machine, we just need a crap ton more oxide.
There should be some in there.
There's a little bit.
Oh, there's a 95 oxide in the...
Hang on, I'm bringing
Well,
it. I'm bringing it.
somebody's oxide is, or like, thing is now full. So,
Yeah, that's mine.
So now there's 35 oxide.
I'm filling it
Takes
up.
a lot.
Oh
There's
man,
100
there
in there.
is a bug with my name on it. It's just begging to be killed. Ah, there it goes. Man, you're already expanding out? Awesome. Oh! Barbecue carrots are spewing out of the campfire.
Okay, okay. I'll come get him. Fine. Here, big dog.
Carrot. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go. This is the rest of our... Oh, that's right. I didn't need to make another bedroll. Well, I killed the wolf anyways, and I leveled up again.
Okay. Oh, is that all the iron? No. No, it's not. I'm basically just mining out all the iron.
Okay.
Everything else I'm leaving alone untouched.
Yay, oxygen. I need to get a tree and then I'll make the fireplace. Ah, the damn trees are after me again.
Awesome.
Maybe that's why it's good to have the one where it like automatically puts it in your inventory. It can't fall on your head if it's like.
It can still fall on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so the only thing that's left in here is copper, gold, aluminum, coal, and I think one thing of platinum. That's about it.
We need the copper.
Alright.
There's several things that just take a little bit of copper that we need to build.
Alright, so I'll mine that next. Oh, if I can get past the thing.
Right,
There
was
we
that a
go.
carrot? That was a carrot. Another carrot. Another carrot. There's still a bunch of lilies and yeast here, but I'm leaving it for the time being because I've harvested like a crap ton of that stuff. If we need more, I'll get it, but have you made the fireplace yet, Bigdawg?
No, I was going to, but you said you was going to, so I let you.
Somebody took all the rock out of the workbench.
Let me put it back in. I took some out
Oh.
because it was full. So you can't. We got to take something out.
Alright, well, let me just make a chest.
And here, I'll put the fireplace been made.
Oh, shit. We both clicked it at the same time. We almost had two.
With video the
Need more
first time.
slabs. I've got my backpack full of meats and foods and stuff, and I know where to cook them. Where do you want the fireplace, Bigdawg?
Hang on just a second. Right there in that corner. Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Like that? Or you want it turned the other way?
That should be alright. Put the beds down there below them.
Okay. Yeah, there's a big water puddle right here in our house. I don't want to sleep in the water. I want to be nice and dry and cozy next to the fire.
Alright, I got the...
Put the ore in that trunk over there. Chest, please.
I'm sorry, where?
There's a chest right behind you. Until we can get the smelter made. Which I will do shortly.
Alright, moving all the ore over there. I hope you guys are not hearing that. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say it while we're while I'm streaming. I just hope you don't hear it.
I don't.
Good.
I'm going to move the meat from this fire so that it has room to cook.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is a big ass puddle right here in the center.
Those.
Can't drink out of it though.
No, you can't. You can walk in it. I can jump in it like a little kid. Yeah.
Here's some extra wood. Where do you want me to stockpile wood and stone and fiber for you, big dog? In this chest or somewhere else?
You can put it in that chest. I'll get it in just a second.
Did you already make a rain reservoir?
Nope, since we have water back in the cave, I didn't know if we wanted one.
I do, because I always get the Zerpies from the cave.
Nah.
I'll go get more stone.
Rain reservoir is clean water, so we don't have to worry about getting diarrhea every 3 seconds.
I'm going to put this right here for right now. It can be moved. So at least we can get something going. So we can get the anvil.
Okay.
Oh, somebody put more rock in there. What was I going to make? Oh, the rain
I don't know. I thought maybe
Wood.
we could make it daytime really quickly so
Sure.
I can go hunting for everybody. And we can get more food going.
Oh yeah, and don't forget to reset your spawn point.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Then.
Yeah, you got me up against the wall over here.
Well, sometimes that can be fun.
Oh, you know. Okay. Should I harvest oxide? Oh, sorry, not oxide, but silica?
Yeah, we'll need it eventually. Pretty
Because
quick.
I'm seeing a whole heap of like a lot of nodes, silica nodes.
Yeah, I mean, we'll want to get it to the concrete furnace as quickly as we can, so. Or our tools wear out.
Well, I'm not using my good pick. Not until we get to tier 3. For harvesting platinum and titanium and etc. etc. That's when I'll so everything is done with the stone pickaxe.
Hello.
Hey Bucko! How's it
Bucko.
going?
Very well.
Awesome. I saw you were in Conan earlier. Nice.
Uh-huh.
You see all the good stuff I did to the base?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
I made my little room a bit bigger.
Awesome, awesome. We actually got count in our clan now too.
Is that in the test live?
No, this is in the Age of Calamitous server.
Oh, okay.
I
So is that
spent.
the one where I still have my room, or that server's gone and my room is gone?
Your room. No, you're talking about. You got your room in Isle of Septa.
Well, remember in Age of Calamitous, I like had that big stone. It wasn't really a room. I just like took over this big area. Anyways.
No.
Remember I was making the banners and stuff?
Oh, that was in Isle of Septa, and yes, you still have that room. That's still there. You're
No, in Isle of Septa, you made the base inside that like volcano thing. That's not what I'm
No,
talking about.
Isle of Septa, the volcano thing was Age of Calamitous, and that server is gone. You're talking Isle of Septa is the one with your room, and you made all those banners, and you got a nice king-size bed that you made. It's nicely decorated. Yeah,
That's the one with the base that Greg made?
Yes.
Oh.
Greg made both bases, by the way, but yes. That that stuff is still there. And there's also that you have a room in Savage Wilds with me.
Yeah.
So that's still there. We haven't given Savage Wilds some loving lately. We need to go in there and make an appearance since it's Shay's server.
He's still streaming.
Hmm?
Is Shay still streaming?
Yeah, she's still streaming. Yeah, she was streaming the 3.0 the other day.
Alright.
With her gameplay.
Is it okay to come in?
Yeah, come on down. The price is right.
What sort of thing are we doing? I'm looking at loadout.
We are doing what's called the Advanced Order Stockpile. For those of you who don't know, you want to do a quick recap, Faith, of what we need to do?
Sure. So there's 2 drop ships that we have to stockpile with various items. So the first one is deposit 150 polar bear pelts, 5 bolt-action rifles, 200 rifle rounds, 120 buckshot shells, and 50 incendiary rifle rounds. The second drop ship, we have to deposit 80 fruit pies, 65 vegetable pies, 75 crumbled fish fillets, 20 health restoration paste, and 300 oxide. And both drop locations are in the Arctic, which is very close to where our base is. There's 3 exotic deposits, 6 potential locations.
And that is what we're currently working on, bucko. It's a 30-day mission, just an FYI.
And I played 6 hours last night by myself and was up to tier 4 with everything but a hunting rifle made in 6 hours.
Well, there you go.
I mean, it is easier because you don't have to make like 6 of everything or 5 or 4 or 3 of everything, but like it was pretty fast. to gather
Oh,
everything I
someone
need and build that.
who brought the squash farming packet. Nice.
I
Good
did.
job.
We
Oh,
got.
Elderqueens, you rock, man.
Damn. I'm
I didn't
telling
even
you,
think about that. That is
he's our
brilliant.
silent fairy. I'm telling you. I'm loving
Come here,
this
Silver
man.
Dragon. Mwah.
I know. I am really loving this man.
Ooh, pretty. I like it. Okay. Except I can't get off the stairs. Okay.
The beds are upstairs, so y'all probably need to come up, redo your beds.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
oh. All right.
Do we need a fireplace upstairs as well?
I don't think so. I think that one will cover.
Which one? Who's got what bed?
I got the far left one.
All right, I'll do this far right one then.
You want a textiles bench, Tylea?
Yes, please.
All right, I'm making the anvil. Big dog. I'm just putting stuff wherever, and you can move things as you wish. I take it.
Right.
The crafting stuff's probably gonna go upstairs, right? Oh no, I'm just deploying it right here. Textiles bench, there's no room down here. I'll have to put it upstairs.
Put it in the cave.
You want it in the cave? Okay.
Why not? Get it out of the house because it's huge.
Well, yeah, except that this cave is like really narrow, and like there's a fucking fire right in the way.
It's not narrow back here. There you go. Okay.
What do you need for that? You need fiber.
Fiber, leather, fur.
There's a crap ton of leather. 13 fur.
Sticks. Because I'll need to make a ghillie suit and a fur. I'll need to make both ghillie and fur. Leather.
Okay. Oh, I still got all that stone on me. Never mind. Where's my bedroll?
Upstairs.
Upstairs. You said
There's
it was
only 2 up here.
No, there's not.
up there.
There's 4 up there.
No, there's not.
Yes, there
Somebody
is.
left the door open. There are no 4 beds. There are 2 beds.
Oh, yeah. 2 are gone.
Where the hell they go? They were way over here.
Oh, mine is still in place.
And there were 2 right there.
Oh, it was. Not anymore. Alright, well, I put all what was remaining of the fur and leather and stuff like that in the textiles bench inside the cave.
I got 2 more beds.
All right.
No, coming in.
All right. Come on down.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Oh, I do need to make a scythe. Give me a minute. I need to make a bone sickle. Oh, I need wood. Oh, I hear that. Bucko's coming in. Okay, bone sickle is made. Now I can get more fiber. So I'm going to need a crap ton of it. Mm.
Are you stealing my cat? I'll have at it. As long as she doesn't come back and start annoying me. Oh. I want to get one of those modification workbenches built so that I can get a size.
Yeah, you can
iron
put
size and
upstairs too.
modify it.
I made the whole upstairs bigger.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you. I got a bunch of stone and wood I'm bringing back for you.
You want me to pick some, stand right by some wheat? Do you want some wheat while I'm here?
Yes, please, please, please. As much as you can get.
I ain't seen no carrots yet.
It's alright.
Well,
That
she's
sounds
got carrots,
So
yeah.
I've got some carrots. Thank you. for thinking of me, though. Hey, why do you have your scythe out when you have this cool pickaxe that lets you run? I keep forgetting to have... Oh, look at all this wheat right next to our house. How blind am I?
I told you we had a huge ass patch.
Let me dump off this stone. I'm so super heavy. Oh,
My inventory is currently full.
Alright, well, I like sleeping next to the wall, so I took the place by the wall.
Now, have we made a skinning bench yet?
No.
All
I
right.
don't really find them all that useful, but if you want one, I can make
You
one.
do get a lot more meat with that, and hide and fur and stuff. So yeah.
Alright, well, we got everything for it. Oh, somebody already started it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
started it.
Like,
Yeah.
everybody's got armor now. It's hard to recognize who's who. Hey, Doc, I keep just loading up that chest with stuff for you.
I'm trying to. Something's wrong with my R button. No, you know how you can flick stuff around.
Yeah.
It's not flicking it around now.
Weird.
So I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Alright, I'm putting the cooked food in the mortar that's on the fireplace, like we do sometimes.
Okay. Is that ghillie suit for me? Who's
Yes, it is.
awesome? Thank you.
Elderqueens, you're such a sweetie.
It looks like there's a specialty on it too. Ooh.
They just added that.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I got a lot more yeast because, of course, obviously, we're gonna need it. We're gonna be making a lot of bread and stuff, and it's gonna be in recipes. So yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna
If anybody
need
wants to go
another
mining,
chest.
I will go mining soon, but we need a crap ton of iron.
Well, I just mined all the iron that was in here.
I know. And I'm making most of it into nails because I need 120 for the machining bench and the masonry bench takes nails too. And unless we want to be smacking the building all day long, we gotta get stone.
Okay, it
So,
looks like I
I'm
got
going to
bonuses. Is it, am I reading that right? There are bonuses to the now that, because there's that little square.
You can put attachments to it now.
Oh, is that, oh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh.
Anyone
And now
want a
your
wooden
uniform-
torch made?
Yeah, your uniform can have attachment.
Does anyone want a wood torch made?
No, I'm good. But I will need someplace to put my suit. I'm going to temporarily put my suit inside the textiles bench for the time being until we can get proper storage. So no one touched the suit that's inside there? Oh!
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't touch it! No. 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 Okay. Oh, okay. You're not touching it.
No, I'm making flatbread.
You're not touching. No touchy. No
Hey,
touchy my suit. No.
Hey, I get my knife out. I got a fancy schmancy knife now.
Oh, so do
And a
I.
fancy schmancy pickaxe.
So do I. Well, no, you
And a
know.
fancy schmancy axe. It's not, my axe and my knife are not top level because they're just not. But, oh, hey.
That's what I said. He's blocked our entrance and exit.
Oh, that's right. I was coming out here to harvest the rest of this wheat. Oh, I just found 26 fur on my hotbar. Nice. Well, that reminds me, I need to make a repair hammer and a fire whacker.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where you at, Faith?
Right here. And the wheat field outside. What's left of the wheat field?
If you're in a safe place, would you look at your hotbar, or not your hotbar, but your settings? See what's
Yeah.
on your R. On your
R?
movement. Yeah, go to your settings on your,
Oh.
see what it says. Because I can't get my pieces to move anymore, and I don't know what's happened.
Okay. Controls. Key bindings.
You'll just scroll down. My only R says reload. That's the only thing that's on mine.
That's the only thing that's R on mine as well. Alternate interact is X. Move forward, move left, blah 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 blah. Maybe under gameplay. Well, I did not see anything else on R either, and I was trying to look for something that was like drop, hands, hotbar forward, destroy building piece Y. Oh, try hitting end. That one is supposed to like unfocus the building grid where it wants to like connect. maybe that'll toggle it back to where you can do the R. So my building settings, it says unfocused building grid, and that's set to end. Disable building grid focus is home. Raise building grid offset is page up. Lower building grid offset page. What is that? Page on? What is that? PGON. What is that?
All right, moving.
No, I didn't want to do the baby. All right. I had no choice.
Oh, shit. I just broke my. Oh. You know, my IT solution to anything that doesn't work right is to get out and go back in. So I'm no help. Sorry.
Guess I'll
You
just
need
set those
any?
default and then change them all back.
Yeah.
You need any yeast?
No, we got plenty.
I think we have some. We have 166. I think we're good there.
I'm just picking loads of shit up.
I'm slowly but surely stocking up the flatbread, or 10 flatbread cooked in the oven and another 17 that are cooking. I kind of need more water because I'm really thirsty without my water. I need to get the wood and that shit off my hotbar.
I will definitely need to find some place where there's water so I can go fishing.
Oh, there's no water in our thing. I thought it rained already.
No, I need to go fishing. We need fish.
Okay. I was just...
Right? For those fish thingies?
Yes. But I was just talking about the rain reservoir. I thought it had rained since I put it down, but apparently not.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I just needed water. Because I keep using it all to make flatbread.
Okay. Put all the bone in there.
There's loads
I
of wheat.
brought back a bunch of fur and leather, so whoever's making the fur outfits. Let me see. Bucko, do you need a fur outfit?
I need everything.
Alright.
I only just got in, ain't I? So I'm a newbie at the minute.
Ah, crap. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Let me see. You also need a ghillie suit too, right?
Uh-huh. Can we go and kill some stuff?
Well, making you a suit.
Have we done this one before?
No, this
No.
is totally brand new. Who knows? We might get our asses handed to us. We don't know.
What usually happens?
I mean, it is 3 skulls.
Yeah. All right, your ghillie
Is it
suit is made. Come and pick up
Thank you.
your ghillie suit, please.
Whereabouts? Sorry.
It's in the textiles bench inside the cave. Do you need a leather backpack? Or do you
No,
have
got
that?
up on.
Okay.
Your textile bench, I'm putting it upstairs for you.
Alright, well, I'm just waiting for him to grab his suit so I can put stuff back into the textiles bench. I can
Or
make
not,
room.
is it textile? No, what is that one? It's your skinning bench is upstairs.
Okay, okay.
2, 3, 4 pieces. Is that it?
No, you missing one. The feet, right there. Grab the feet. They're all by themselves.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. See it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, we're in the middle of slowly gathering for fur armor.
Somebody's O2 bottles in the deal.
Yeah, it's mine.
Here you go, big dog.
MXC crate. However much does that hold?
Alright, my inventory's full. Whoa. Whoa, girl, whoa.
Big dog.
Yeah.
Pick this up too.
Oh, that's the snow biome right there. Alright.
Ooh,
Bucko,
What?
you want some
I like that.
flatbread?
Alright.
You want flatbread?
Yes, please. If there's enough.
Yep, there is. Right behind you. You're practically standing on it.
Ah,
On the
awesome.
ground.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, that baby is just like standing there ever since I killed his mommy. Oh.
That's when you just gotta put it out of its misery.
Oh.
They put some oxide and some sulfur in this big chest.
Excellent, thank you.
A little bit of yeast on me. How many have I got? 8 yeast.
Well, stick it in the alchemical bench. The herbal bench.
We need to sleep.
Yep, I'm coming in.
I'll need a bedroll, won't I?
It's upstairs.
Oh, awesome.
Big Dog, you haven't made your masonry bench yet, right?
No.
Alright, I got it going.
Whoop, whoop.
Alright, 120 of the iron nails that are in the workbench are set aside for my machining bench. I'm almost there on the machining bench. Somebody's sleeping in my bed. Who's that?
Who's that?
That
Who's
me?
that?
Is that me?
I don't know. I'm just teasing you, but it's where I put my respawn point.
Oh, looks like Big Dog's trying to make something else right here. He's got a platform over there.
Nope, that's Elderqueen.
Oh, is that? Oh. Elderqueens, you making your own house?
Yep, he makes his own house.
Awesome.
Alright, we're missing somebody.
That would be me. I'm downstairs currently unloading everything that's in my inventory. Give me a moment.
Big Dog, your masonry bench is upstairs here. You
Okay.
can put it wherever you want.
Put it right there.
There's not really any caves real close. I gotta go at least as far as our drop ships, a little bit farther than our drop ships to get to another cave. So that's, I guess, what my plan is for tomorrow is to go get more iron.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta hunt more so I can finish the suits. We're almost done with the 3 first suits. Okay. Here I go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I want to get my flatbread done first. I've only got 9 right now.
Hmm.
Somebody took my nails.
I take them and put them up here where you need them.
I didn't touch him.
Bringing them back.
Oh, it's fine now. Just build with them. I'll make more.
Nope, I put them back in there. You use what you need.
I'm gone. I'm going for another mine. Big dog, please use them.
No, I'm going with you.
Shit, I got no water. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare. The cable probably have water. There's just watermelon that'll tie me over.
Oh yeah, you left your water in here. I'm going to. You got 30 flatbread, 31 flatbread dough in the bench. I'm gonna put that in the fire pit, so this way
Thank you.
you'll have flatbread waiting for you when you get back. There's
Thank you,
still 20 flatbread in the stove.
Yeah, I forgot to grab some when I left.
Well, there's 20 in the in the fire in the fireplace. So, whomever needs it, please feel free to eat it forever now or hold your peace. Hi, Wolfie.
Need to fill my canteen up.
I don't think there's any water in the water catcher yet.
Yeah, you gotta go to the cave, back of the cave, Bucko, and get your water from back there.
Yeah, I was forgetting we were in a cave. Are there any worms in there?
No. Well, I don't know. I cleared them out earlier. They could respawn at any moment, though.
Do you guys put your water canteen in your water slot?
I do, except when I'm making flatbread.
I do, except when we're in the snow biome. That's when
So
I take
what
it
happens
out.
when you put it in that slot? Does it automatically take water as it need it?
Yes.
Correct.
If you're in the snow, it'll make you cold because it gives you a cooling effect. So
Right.
you want to take it out when we go in the Arctic.
Oh, looks like our little silent fairy's already started his planting crops. Sweet. Ah.
I hear a bear.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I see a bear. I see him.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, I see him.
Oh, and he
he's
just...
down.
He's down. I just got him one shot. Let me get my arrow back. Yeah. Take
I don't know how
that.
he got by me. I was just running along. I stopped right here and I heard a roar and I turned around and you said, there he is.
Yeah.
Hi, Leah.
Yeah.
Try these arrows. Have you tried these arrows? Yeah, I'll drop you a stack.
You mean these?
No. Them ones. You have to click on it to open the stack.
Yeah, that's a store-bought one.
Oh, well, you got the Larkwell arrow bundle, while I have the Larkwell Martinez arrow bundle.
Yeah,
Is that a better
Martinez,
one,
they're
is
the
it?
meanest ones.
My arrows do 99 to 105 projectile damage. Well, yours does too. 5% projectile break chance. Yeah, what's the difference between them? Well engineered lightweight arrow. A set of 25 well engineered lightweight arrows consumed open bundle. I don't get it. Why are there different names, but they do the exact same thing? You see that, guys? Are you seeing that on my, see how my already opened package of the Larkwell Martinez arrows does the 99 to 105 projectile and 5% projectile break chance.
Well, one is open and one is not open.
Well, yeah, I know that. But Faith, look, this is also does the same damage, the same break chance. So what's the difference besides the fact that one's unopened and the other one isn't? Or is?
They're the same arrows. One's just not opened yet. If you consume that, it will stack right up with the rest of them.
Oh yeah? Well, give me 50? Well then,
Yes.
you know what, Bucko? Then you keep these, because these are yours. Here, take them back. That's yours.
I just wondered if they were the same or whether you tried them or whatever.
Yeah.
They're exactly the same.
They're
awesome.
exact same. That's the reason I was able to kill that bear in one shot.
Yeah. Once you hit consume, though, they don't go back to the station. If you don't consume them, I think you can take them back.
Correct.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Once you open them, they're gone.
Yeah, once you open them, they're gone. Because, yeah, they don't come back to... That's why I have long since learned to keep them in their package until I absolutely necessarily need them.
I take a different mentality. I open those suckers up. It's the very first thing I do when I pop out of that ship.
Yeah, but see, I never use them because I use the knife.
Got a new knife as well.
Sweet.
Got the Shandong shoe knife.
So do I.
200% yield from skinning.
Yep. That's what I got. Yep. The sea shoe knife. Yep. I guess I don't know how that's pronounced, but I'm hoping that's close enough. I'm hoping I did not butcher it. I'm sorry if I did, folks.
We need some more oxide.
No, we might need more. We're gonna need more stone and definitely more silica for concrete, though. So I can make the concrete mixer.
Oh, it won't let me put pumpkins in my water slot. I mean, not the pumpkins, the watermelon. Alright, I did that yesterday too. My kid's like, those are not pumpkins, mother. I'm like, watermelon, whatever. They're round and juicy.
Alright, I'm going to see about making more. See, those are the feet. I need to make 2 more feet. Okay, I made 2 more feet. Now I need 3 pairs of pants. And I can only make 2. Alright, I only need 1 more pair of pants for the armor. And then the fur armors will be done, guys. Can someone bring a chest in here to put all the armor into it? Please? Because there's like no space in there now. And then just stick all the armor that's already made, that's pre-made, into the chest. Let me, oh, I can make another pair of pants. Alright, armors are ready. Everybody's already got their ghillie suits on, so now all we need is, you guys just need to come in and grab your fur armor. Fur armor is ready.
Getting a load of silica.
Okay. I mean, you don't need the fur armor yet. It could stay in the chest, but just wanted to let you know I got 3 sets of fur armor, complete fur armor made.
My god, those workshop pickaxes are crap, aren't they?
Not
No,
all of them.
not all of them. Mine's great. I don't know about yours. I mean, the very first one is, if you bought the first one.
Yeah, which one's this? It's just an MXC pickaxe.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's good for, like, starting out, you know?
Can't repair them though.
Well,
You
no, but at least it's better than having a stone one when you first land, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can repair them as long as you got those blue bundle packs, the repair kit bundles. I brought 2 with me, knowing that it's a 30-day mission. That's why I can. Yeah.
Oh, so you don't have to take them back to the station to get them repaired now. I know that does, but I didn't realise there was anything in game you could repair them with.
You have to buy it at the workshop, but yeah.
Right, okay.
Yep. You know, on your and then put it in your on your loadout screen. Yep.
Mhm.
Whoops.
Why have I stopped walking?
All right, making 59 epoxy.
Right, I've got shitloads of stuff on me. Got sulfur. I've got loads of silica.
Okay, that's good.
Where do you want the silica placed? In the crafting bench?
No, for time being, silica will be placed in this chest right here with the rest of the silica.
Sorry, which
That's
chest is that? This one?
This one.
Yeah. Got sulfur and stone.
I need to find bacon. I'm running low. 19 bacon is just not enough bacon. I need
Put the
pigs.
sulfur in
I
the big
have
chest.
no bacon. I'll
Me
kill some if
neither.
I see it, though.
Okay.
I got 12 raw.
Got a white bunny.
But I got pneumonia, which means that my stamina bar sucks even with the good food. And of course I'm overweight, so...
Where would you like me to place the stone?
With the silica?
With the silica? No, the stone.
Right. Place it where you would put the silica. In the same
Right.
chest, because it's got to go in the same spot.
Okay.
They're both for the concrete mixer, so once we get that concrete mixer, we'll just outright, you know, grab everything that's in the chest and
Hey,
stick
stop
it
right
in.
there. Hey, whoa, whoa.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Here.
Do you want my stuff?
Give me some, yeah.
I cleared out that whole cave, so there's nothing left there. I honestly don't think you could take enough to get me underweight, but we'll try.
Piggy! Come here, Piggy!
Since I was overweight, I was also carrying a couple hundred stone back.
Well,
Are
we've
you
got
ready to
a
wait yet?
ton of
I
stone.
got my pick out, so I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
We
I'm
have a
not
ton
underway
of
yet.
stone. Alright, well, we got a ton of stone, just so you know.
Okay.
So if you have to drop anything, drop the stone.
Is the iron for anything?
Yeah, we need 120 iron nails to make the machining bench, and then we will need iron for all of the rifle ammunition that we need to make. Plus, we need iron to make steel for the bolt action rifles, not only for dropship, but also so that we have weapons for the Arctic. So yes, there's a lot of use for iron right now.
Yeah, because we're going to need nails to make the concrete base. Are you making the concrete base?
The concrete furnace you have to make in the machining bench, which is what I need the 120 nails for. I have everything for the machining bench in the workbench, or at least it was.
Oh, that's a rabbit.
And pick up lilies as you see them, because we also have to do the health restoration paste, and that takes lilies.
Right, I'll go on a lily hunt then.
We got like nearly 200 lilies.
Then we'll have too many, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how many it takes for each health restoration paste, but we need to go through 100 really fast.
Yeah, Faith, there's you 39 flatbread in there.
Thank you very much. So the coal that I'm putting in the mortar is for making steel.
Alright, I'm back where the drop ships are. I'm grabbing silica from over here.
Moving the cooked meat again into the mortar at the foot of the fireplace. Keep it from burning up.
Alright.
Is that a bear I just heard?
Alright, looks like we have all the iron for the machining bench. Nobody's made it yet, right?
No, that's what I was asking.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I'm making it now. I'm gonna put it upstairs. And that gets us that much closer to concrete furnace. Concrete
I
mixer,
accidentally grabbed a thing of tea.
20 iron and 8 nails.
Yeah, there's a bear. Oh,
Where are you?
no.
I'm too far away from you, Bucko.
Alright.
I'm dead. Oh, shit.
Elderqueens is coming to you.
Stone and wood and good. Let's see. Okay, concrete mixer is made.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm bringing back some more silica.
There. Alright, I'll go get all the stone and silica, and I'll start. I get some wood for tree sap. Ooh, I forgot I unlocked all this stuff. I'm used to there only being a concrete mix bag in there. Now there's like all sorts of things I can make on a concrete mixer.
Yep. Well, I just encumbered myself. Alright. I'm encumbered. I'm slowly making my... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to find a rock. I'm gonna get stuck out in the middle of this if I don't. Okay. All right.
Back to base.
I'm inside, and I'm just gonna take a moment to go to the little bathroom, little girl's room. I will be right back, folks.
Hi, sweet pea.
Got some bacon here. I pinch one of them antibiotics that bear got me.
There's a couple in that bench. I'm trying to make some more.
Is it the purple one? It isn't it?
The purple is antibiotic. If it's an infected wound, then you need the antibiotic.
Right.
Ouch! Sorry. I didn't mean to elbow you in the head.
Right.
Get off the bed. Come on. Get off the bed. Get off the bed. You know better. Yeah. You've been fed. You know. Come on.
Ah, that tree got me again. Now I have a 300-minute concussion. Or 300 second, sorry, 300 second. You'd think I wouldn't be able to shoot things with a concussion, but apparently I can.
Yeah.
Get back up. Come on. Come on. There you go. More showers again? I just got back. That was quick.
Oh, we need water. It's good.
see if I could make it back before get exposure. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it back. Alright.
Yeah, I'm like on my lower level character. I've been trying to level up because I forgot that it's not only a talent but also a tech tree that you have to unlock in order to make sticks.
Oh yeah.
And so I like unfortunately used all my tech points and then took the talent, and then I was like, why the heck is it not showing up? Oh, because
Oh
I didn't
yeah.
unlock it. So I'm like, gosh darn it, I'm in that mission that I'm on with that lower level character. I'm like running around trying to find sticks, like grabbing the trees and stuff, because I can't just make sticks whenever I want anymore.
Yep, true.
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Alright,
See you
big
soon.
dog. Okay, I see there's 9 people watching. Welcome, welcome everybody.
There's another big dog in chat.
I see, and I see what I put down there. That's not
I
cool.
do too. I was going to do something about that. Do you mind?
Yep, go right ahead.
Thank you. Sorry, big dog, but
Gotta ask
you
permission
timed
first.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cool to self-promote without asking first. And to try to take people out of somebody else's stream is just freaking uncool.
They put some leather in the textiles bench.
Alright, I'm heading back.
That fire's in a dodgy place. You know what's got to happen there, don't you?
Alright, you're going to set the house on fire?
Probably.
Oh, jeez. How did I know? Really?
No, I ain't done it. Not yet. That will
Not
happen.
yet. That's the keyword. Not yet. Oh, boy.
How do you know who's got what bed? And who's set a spawn point on it?
You don't really?
I think multiple people can set spawn points on the same thing.
Yeah, on the same thing, but
But
It's
it does cause a little bit of a problem if two people are using the same thing and one person decides to pick it up and take it with them.
kinda thought I heard a squeal. A piggy squeal. Where's my piggy?
Right, I'll go make coffee.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That's what you get for walking into me, stupid deer. Ugh. He just walked right up. Gotta love the ghillie suit, really. He just walked right up to my face and just stood there. And I'm like, what? So I smacked him in the face with my dagger. What the hell? I really love the ghillie suit. You just stand there. Take it. They take it like a man. I'm slowly making it in. I'm almost there. No, what's... Oh, this is the campfire. Made a
All right, I'm
little
making the concrete furnace.
little house for the campfire, outdoor campfire. Sweet.
Scoot over a little bit, bucko. Oh, did he go make coffee?
Yeah.
That's all right, I'll just find a different spot. There we go, right there.
Okay. Mm. Yep.
Right now I'm putting all the tree sap that I made in the concrete mixer. We can swap it over into the biofuel composter as
All
soon
right.
as
Well, I
we
made
have that.
if you want, I'll make some more tree sap for you. I can make
I just made
sticks.
several hundred. I think we're good. There's like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 700.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I'm getting some iron made up. I made some steel. Oh, let me get the stuff that I put down here for the other smelter. Where did I put it? Put it over here. Yeah.
Wait, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. I'm ready to lay down if you are. Hi, sis. Welcome, welcome.
Well, which one of these do I lay on?
Any one of them, hon. Doesn't matter.
Which one do I set a spawn point on one?
You should, yes.
Ahoy! Ahoy! How you doing?
Whoever's on the last one needs to set a spawn point. I'm not sure if I've set a spawn point on one that's already been set.
I set one on the one against the wall.
I'm one next to that.
Well, my spawn point is right there, so that's fine. Oh yeah, no complaints either. No complaints. Yeah, this one right here is where I got my spawn point set. Is on this one. We're on a new mission and we're getting some stuff and things together. I want to do.
Do we know what we need for this stockpile yet? Then
We need lots and lots of iron.
Yes.
Lots and lots of iron. We need to go to all the caves in the area and clear out all the iron.
Now, is there a cave marked by you already that I should go to?
No, I cleared out one already. I think Elderqueens is clearing out that yellow marker one.
All right.
There's a cave across from where Elderqueens is. I'll put my blue marker on it.
All right. And then, all right. I'll put my red marker there. Now you can remove yours.
Okay.
All right. So that's where I'm heading then.
Okay, I will probably head to a cave soon too. I was just trying to get the steel started.
I put your arrows in the machining bench, bucko.
lovely job, thank you. You're most kind.
Yeah, whenever somebody gets a chance that can make those really nice power punching flint head arrows, definitely make me a stack of 100 if they can. That would be awesome.
Okay, I can probably do that. I set aside some iron for that, so...
Okay. You'll find that there's extra leather in the textiles bench. And sticks is in there too.
Excellent.
That's where I've been storing them, at least.
Oh,
So,
actually, Queen, When you get back, could you make the special arrow? Oh, you're right here next to me. I like your name, by the way, Silver Dragon.
I know, isn't
It's
that
very
cool?
beautiful. I'll have to put in Discord, so I have a dragon on my calf. Tattoo.
Awesome.
Fierce Mama Dragon. And eventually I'll get around to putting a baby dragon on there. Because that's me. I'm a mama. First and foremost.
Is it up there? My cave? Or is it ground floor?
I just need one steel to play. Swap that out. I need one steel. I
Oh,
need some
no,
steel screws.
it's right here. Got it. At least yet. Okay.
110 arrows made.
Thank you.
you.
Oh, we got exotics.
Yay!
Where is he? He's hiding. Got him. Okay, this is where I pull out my good pickaxe. Damn it. Not the stone one. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, so far so good, sis. We're having a great weekend. We had some Conan fun yesterday. Oh, we got your titanium.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm getting your titanium.
Did I mention how wonderful you are?
No, not recently.
You are so great, Tylia.
Aww.
Thinking of me and my titanium addiction.
No.
Alright, I got the biofuel composter and one biofuel can done. When I have more iron, I'll make more biofuel, or biofuel can.
I think I get it. Alright, so found a platinum node and a titanium. Oh, there's another titanium node. Holy moly. Alright. So there's 2 titanium nodes and 1 platinum node. And an exotic node too. So that was all used on my good pickaxe. Now the rest is going to be done on my stone. The stone one. Whenever somebody gets the chance, the first possibility, at least make me an iron pick or something. So this way...
I got platinum cooking.
Okay.
The iron pick is great for a backup, but I want to make sure that once our good pickaxes... My pickaxe is already at half. So...
Yeah, my good pickaxe is still good, like good. But that's because I'm using the stone pick for everything. Ooh, there's another platinum right there. Never mind. Let me grab my good pickaxe.
I could use some gold too.
Now there was gold in that mine or in the cave where our base is, by the way.
Okay, I'll go get that.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Now let me know if you need more than that, though. I'll grab it, but...
We will definitely need more.
Alright.
We need some electronics, and we need it for extractors. And since there's 3 exotic locations, I imagine we'll want more than 1 extractor.
Alright.
You still want lilies?
No, Bucko, what you can do is come here and help me if you want. I'm already encumbered.
Whereabouts are you? Hang on, let me look on the map.
I'm the red marker.
On my way.
Okay.
Are you in a cave?
Yes, I am. My stamina back. Now, do we need aluminum?
We will need some, yes. At least 40 aluminum, 40, 50 aluminum.
No, there's coal in here too, by the way.
So far, I'm good on coal. I've got
Oh,
over 100, and there's still 3 nodes in the cave that's here.
alright.
Okay, 1 extractor made so far.
On my way.
Okay.
Please do remember to close doors. When storms come, it makes stuff disappear.
Yeah.
Doors open.
That was good timing.
Yeah. Alright, there's some stuff in the front of the cave, Bucko. If you go out there. See, there's some nodes out here in the front.
Hopper.
And iron on either side of the cave. Okay. Whoops, my light went out. Oh, there's a iron node right there. I almost missed that. How could I have almost missed that?
Are there worms in here?
No, I killed them. All's left is in here is I left the coal because she says she didn't need coal and I'm already encumbered. But if you want to take the coal, then go ahead. Let's just clean
Use that
out.
for campfires, can't we? Because it lasts longer.
Yeah. Well, we'll need it for we're gonna need it for
Making
Ammunition.
steel.
steel. Making steel and isn't gunpowder? No,
No,
that's
that's
Yeah.
charcoal. Yeah, that's charcoal.
We
So
need
yeah.
it for steel because we have to make bolt action rifles and I guess that's the only thing that needs steel is 5 bolt action rifles plus whatever we want for
Yeah.
weapons. And each bolt action is 40 steel. So
Alright, now
lots and lots of iron.
my pickaxe yielded 16 exotics out of that node that was in this cave.
Nice.
Alright, just gotta wait for that cloud to pass by and then we can go.
This is empty, isn't it?
Yep, I've emptied it out. It's... How are you on weight?
I got
Here, can you take this?
6. Got 20 kilograms left.
Take that and see if you can pick that up.
Hang on. I don't be dropped. Do we need poison sacks or anything?
No.
That's it. I'm
Uh-huh.
underweight now. Good.
Alright.
That
And,
fucking tree tried
but
to
I'm
fall on
not.
me again.
I'm not. How much more can... What's your weight like?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
124 out of 126.
Oh, alright. You're not going to be able to carry anything. Alright. I'd rather have one of us be not encumbered. So, yeah. Alright. I'm going to slowly make our way back to base. Alright, I'm going to put my red marker back where base is. So just follow my red marker.
Following you. Can we pick this pumpkin up?
Oh, yeah,
That's all.
go right ahead. Elderqueens will probably plant it. I have him plant some berries too and some watermelons so we can make salads. And he could even plant some wheat. Oh, I got the cave log. Oh no. Must have gotten it just as I was leaving the cave. Oh, and there's a wolf right there.
Yeah.
He's Wolfie. He's right there. Not anymore. He's a dead Wolfie. Okay. Oh, stamina.
Oh, you having a laugh at you?
Yeah, right? Oh. Is it me or the storms are more frequent right now?
They
Oh,
are
'cause
more
there's more.
frequent. That's part of the level. The 3 skulls is the storm frequency and intensity is higher.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, thank God it's only
Doesn't
just showers.
doesn't it depend on how many people is on as well?
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
that's got nothing to do with it. Ah, and the beauty of this is that this is for 30 whole days, guys. 30 whole days. So we can take our time with this. We could do this off camera. You know, we can just, whatever. Putz around. Just, you know, especially the grinding part can be done off camera. The mission part, however, I'd like to try to get that on camera, but, okay. I'm gonna have to make a home in a rock. Hold on. Before I seize up. This looks like a good one right here.
Yeah, it was right next to a really good rock, but I've almost demolished all of it now.
There we go. Alright, I'm safe and sound inside the rock.
Me too.
This pickaxe is so nice for when you're like overweight and like even like now I'm like practically at the red for storm exposure, but I can still run with this pickaxe.
Oh, yeah?
It's a slow run. It's not by any means, you know.
Right, right. Well, that's the way I was able to do it when in the olden days. When when I first bought this suit, it gave me the ability to be able to, you know, continue to move even during a storm. But they must have fixed that bug, because now I stop in the middle now. Oh, needed that water. Okay. It's ice water, guys. Just so FYI. So I could say, my room is really hot. I don't know why. And the air conditioning's on too, but it's still hot. Alright. I'm on my way, bucko. Are you with me? Where are you?
Huh?
I don't see you.
Hang on, I lost you.
I continued on. As soon as that final cloud passed by. Stupid deer. Eh? Yeah, walk right into me, buddy. Come on now. Ugh. See our base. Oh, there's no wood in this place. What the hell?
There's a bunch of wood in the masonry bench.
I've been hounded by a pack of wolves.
What? You been what?
Like five wolves I know killed.
Cool. Skin them and bring them, bring in the meat and fur and bone. Need it.
Any more? Next.
Alright, I finally I put the exotics in the crafting bench.
Okay.
Have we made it up to tier 3 yet?
Yes, the machining bench is upstairs.
Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna put one of my repair kits in there.
Oh, close for that. You want the iron straight in the furnace?
Yep, please. You can put like 100 of the ore into the workbench for people to get more arrows.
Well, I
Oh,
haven't got that many.
where'd you put my arrows at, by the
They're
way?
in the workbench.
Okay. Thank you.
Elderqueens has a Biffy perk that can make us super special arrows.
Yes, he does.
So there's 110 you guys can split up if you need arrows. And then we can make more.
The meat outside spoiling.
Well, just put it in the mortar and pestle here at the base of the fireplace.
That hasn't gone yet, but it's nearly there.
Well, like I said, put the cooked meat inside the mortar and pestle that's here at the base of this fireplace. This way we can turn it into poison paste and then make an anti-poison out of it. I got it. I got it.
Or I was just putting my raw meat in. Right, I'm gonna call it there.
Alright, hon.
I'm gonna go upstairs and log out.
Alright.
Alright, Bucko, have a good night.
And you.
Night.
Good night.
Oh, and take a look at Elderqueen's little handiwork job over here. Now, what do you have? What do you have? What exactly do you have that's growing right now?
Nothing.
Oh,
We
lordy.
need fertilizer.
Yeah,
So,
so don't throw out the rotten vegetables anymore.
okay.
Need to make a carpentry bench. Iron nails, rope, wood. I'm sorry, copper nails. $120.
Well, there's 10 fertilizer already in the compost heap. Do you put all 10 fertilizer in there?
I think you put one in each plot plus water.
Okay. No. Okay. I don't think I'll take my little bottle. I actually stuck my bottle in there and or on it, or thought I did, and it won't do it.
Well, I haven't had a chance. I haven't had all the supplies to make the stove or any of that stuff yet, so I don't know that we need to get stuff growing yet.
Well, like you said, if get it growing now, so this way we can then turn around and make stuff and better foods for
Yeah, better food.
ourselves.
Yeah, better food would definitely be nice. I'm trying to get the biofuel stove and the kitchen bench. That's what I'm making steel for right now.
Oh, what's being made out here? Was that a hunter's blind?
That's my bear tower.
Oh, for a polar bear?
For regular bears or polar bears.
Ooh, okay. I've not seen a polar bear come out yet. Has anybody else?
No.
Kind of like knocking on wood on that one, though. Right. But we do need to get polar bear pelts. That's part of the problem there. Okay, so you only need one piece of whatever that you want growing. You don't have to put a whole stack of.
Yeah.
Just an FYI. There we go. Here, let me take that stack of wheat out. Let me split the stack. You only need one. There you go. There you go. So we got 2 things of wheat, 1 thing of watermelon, 1 thing of berries. Come here, bacon. Hi, bacon. Hi. Ultimately, you will need more than one, 4 crop plots. We should get a whole bunch going. I mean, like, a whole bunch.
I need a bunch more sulfur as you guys find it out there in the world.
I just brought back a whole bunch. It's downstairs.
Okay, I might have made gunpowder out of it already. You put it in the mortar, I assume?
No. No, I did not. I do believe I stuck it in
I
that.
found it.
Yep.
Perfect. Awesome.
I see a
You
bear.
rock.
You're welcome. Come here, bear. Here, bear, bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear. Bear, bear. I see you, buddy. Come in. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. There he goes. It took 3 shots. And I might get 2 of my arrows back, but I won't get 3. Oh, I got 2 out of 3 arrows back. Damn it. Well, at least this rain will keep the crops watered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's creaking and cracking.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to build myself a repair hammer yet. I'll build one as soon as I deploy this stuff. Where's the bloody repair hammer? There it is. Is it taking down the durability on the stone? I don't think so.
No, I think that's on sticks.
Oh, okay.
Alright, do you think we can make it daytime?
I'm ready as soon as everybody gets upstairs. I'm gonna keep repairing until everybody's up here.
We're all three up here. There's just the three of
Oh,
us.
there's only 3 of us? Oh, never mind.
I'm like, what?
Never mind.
Good morning.
Good morning. I need gold.
We got some fallen trees here. Good news is that our even though our platform here that needs to be repaired, our crops don't need water because they just got watered. So I don't know how to water them other than, naturally. Ugh. Can you? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll go find more stuff to plant. Oh, yeah. Make a couple plots for your squash. Should I don't know. Oh, you know what? There's one thing that should get planted that we're gonna need a lot of. Let me see if I can find it. That's tea. Mr. Wolfie? Coming for my kill? You coming for my kill? You could try to come in for my kill.
Okay, I got 3 biofuel cans. One's full, the other 2 are getting full, and 2 extractors.
Oh.
I'm 3 electronics. I need copper.
What the? Oh. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I'm getting accosted by a family of wolves here. I've lost my water thing. Where's my water thing?
Did you use it for anything?
Oh, you know what? I think I stuck it in that water basin thing. Yeah. To fill
Yeah,
up.
it's in here.
Okay. Oh, I scared myself there for a second. Here, you wanted to come after me? There. Now you can come after me, jerk. Yes, sis, I'll blame Greggy. Yep. Awesome. Have a hashtag blame Greg moment. There we go. Are you stuck? Not anymore. Alright, I found some carrots to plant. Okay. That carrot is planted. Planted that carrots. What else should I plant? I'll plant more wheat there. Where's the soybean bushes? I could have sworn there were soybean bushes close by. Did someone pick them already?
I don't know. I thought I saw them as well right in front here.
Yeah.
I don't see them now.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I better go get water. Oops.
How's your pickaxe?
My pickaxe is pretty good right now.
Okay. Alright, yellow people to close the door and then I'll leave it open. Alright, I must have more copper. We're out of copper, so I am heading to a mine that I have marked.
Look in one of the boxes. I brought some copper ore.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. That is the trick. The just in case you guys didn't notice, the cooking bench and the kitchen bench and the biofuel stove are all made upstairs.
Yep, I saw that.
I need to make another biofuel can for the biofuel stove, which I have the iron for, so I will do that. Put that in the composter. And
Oh,
I'm gonna
17 wheat already. Nice.
cut down a tree so I can make more sticks.
Oh, is that nut? Alright.
There's a bunch of sticks in the box under the stairs.
Okay.
Alright.
Perfect. I'm putting those in the biofuel composter, or at least a lot of them, not all of them.
Now, I wonder if coffee bean would go bad. Do we need coffee?
I think it's pretty cool, but in order to use it, we'd need to make thermoses.
Well, I'm sticking it in the biocomposter just in case if it does go bad. So this way I'll make some compost.
All right, I'm moving some of these beds because I need this wall space. So if you put your respawn on either of those first two beds, you will need to reset it. I'm gonna put one over here. Hopefully nobody will wake up and fall down the stairs. I will take that one myself. All right, we are at tier 4.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hunt for more stuff and things for us to plant. I'm especially on a mission to find the soybeans so we can have our fish curry and stuff.
Oh yeah, I gotta make that potbelly stove.
Yeah.
Forgot all about that. And that's like 40 iron as well. Let me see if we have that.
Oh.
Yeah. Where is that?
Uh-oh. All of a sudden I'm getting an onslaught of animals coming after me.
Ten epoxy and 40 iron.
Holy moly! When will they learn?
Not anywhere near enough iron at this point.
Oh, I see yet another bear. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, well, I meant to get the bear.
Are you dead?
No.
Okay.
But I did get the bear.
Is that what I think it is? Ooh, it is! Look at you!
What?
Who knew that a girl could get so excited about an icebox?
Ooh, nice.
Okay. 10 iron away from potbelly stove.
Uh-oh.
Waiting on the smelter.
Uh-oh. Stop munching on my ass, you stupid. My God, oh, look at my health. My health is shot. Stupid wolves. Alright, hold on. Oh. Any more wolves? Really? Really? Come on now. Holy moly. Yeah, Faith. Oh, you scared me to death. A deer
There you
scared the
go.
bejeebies out of me.
Belly stove coming up.
Nice.
Where'd the dang thing go? Oh,
Well, I got a lot of stuff and things to turn into fat. Animal fat. We're gonna need it.
what am I missing? Where'd it go?
But just before I head in,
Oh, I need a
I'm
couple
on a
more
mission for the
epoxy.
soybeans. I really need soybeans.
I'm one epoxy short. Good deal. I'm
Check that
sacrificing.
mortar and pestle that's on the first floor on the crafting bench. I've been
Yep,
crushing bone in there. Okay.
I just did. Thank you. That did the trick. Alrighty up to the potbellies I'm upstairs. Now, mind you, I will have to probably get rid of the ceiling in order to deploy it. Yep. I don't know why it doesn't like to deploy.
Yeah, right?
You would think that they would like.
Finally, here we go.
Is it clear over where I'm trying to put it? Can you? Oh, not you,
Well,
but
I
the
noticed
Elderqueens?
Big Dog is coming back in. Let him deal with it.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Elderqueens, can you see? Is there a ceiling piece above where I am?
Okay, I got some soybeans to plant. All right.
Yay! There we go. Now we can put those ceiling pieces back in. Okay, the one that goes
Must be
here.
that potbelly stove you're trying to put in there, huh?
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Elderqueens. Okay. What is that? And I have enough platinum for a platinum pickaxe. For the next person that needs one, it's in the bench next to the 2 extractors. And I've almost got enough for one more.
I don't think the coffee beans will spoil. I really don't. That's going to be sucky. I'm gonna have to drop that so I can split this. Put that in there. Put that in there.
I remember what I was going to do. I was going to make a couple ramps so that I can go to another cave.
Oh, I was just trying to plant something in there. What'd you plant? The
Squash.
the squash? All right.
Yay, squash. I love squash. Especially like squash when it's made into yummy food. Just a little bit more wood. Somebody woke up the minions.
Yep. Yep, they did.
I'm taking this one of these stoves and I'm gonna make myself a bedroll. I don't know how long. I've got to go pretty far for a big cave. Man, there's a crap ton of life bars over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you built now, Elderqueens. No, that is not the right way. This is the right way. I almost went straight into the Arctic region.
Yeah, I did that a couple times too. Almost went in there. Hey, Elder Queens or someone who could make crop plots, can you make another 2? There should be, or 3 crop plots. There's space here enough for 3 more.
Found your soybeans.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch. I found some too. Finally. wondering why I'm splitting these stacks, folks, is because splitting the stacks make them degrade a little faster. And you get multiple. Although these coffee beans are not degrading at all. At least now they're all getting water again. Whew.
Okay, I'm relatively safe. I'm in a rock. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay, well, we got an ice box, but we don't have ice in it. I'll get us some ice.
I'm getting ice right now.
Oh, okay, Elderqueens. Thank you. Uh-oh. Our building's falling apart out here. Oh, crap. It really needs some repair, guys. Yeah, our poor crop plots are going to disintegrate here. We got
I'm
some
working on it.
gaps. Okay, so you just turned it into stone? Awesome. Okay. Ooh. It's growing. It's growing.
Look at that beautiful squash.
Right. It's getting there. Look at that. Mm.
Alright, I've made it to the cave. You gotta give me a few minutes to get the worms cleared out before I can sleep.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'm busy in the... I'm farming!
Whenever we can. I would love some poison pills so that this is less dangerous.
Okay.
I will make them
we
when I get
would
back, but
need sulfur for that, which you used it all up.
I left some. But you brought- Stop spitting on me, you little bugger. There's a lot of flipping worms in this place. Well, I have 150 sulfur on me that I was going to bring back, but that doesn't really help you.
Nope. So I would be more than happy to make it, but...
Look in my box.
Okay, as soon as I kill a bear that I keep hearing that's out there. I don't know where he is, but he's got my name on it.
It's close by my tower.
I see a life bar over there, but I don't...
I just killed it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Gotta love those headshots.
Aren't they cool? Oh, the satisfaction that was in your voice when you said that.
You're the last one. No more creepy crawlies in here.
There's another bear.
Nope, there's one more. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me.
Oh, here's some sulfur. Yep, there's some sulfur in the workbench. I'll make your poison paste now. Alright.
Okay. God willing, that was the last worm.
Now that was 29 poison paste being made now.
Yay, thank you so much. I'm ready to sleep when y'all are.
All right. Is everybody ready for bed? All right. I'm just farming, picking up some
Right on you.
quartz. I know. Put it in the okay. Woo!
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Oh, come here, my beautiful titanium. There's one bolt-action rifle in the machining bench. It's just the first that I was able to get enough steel for us to use / put in the cargo ship. We need 5 for the cargo ship and then whatever else for us. But I thought I'd mention it since I didn't say anything when I made it.
Yeah. Big dog, just
I
so
haven't
you
made any ammo yet, but I make gunpowder. I need more iron. So
just
that's
an
what I'm doing.
FYI, just so you know, Big Dog, there's the wall that contains the fireplace is still wooden. It's not stone. So we need to replace that
Okay.
with a stone wall.
Hello, Zerpies. Glad you could come visit.
I'm wondering what I'm doing is I'm picking a lot of berries. Stuff and things that we probably don't need. So it'll go rotten in the compost heap. If you guys were wondering. Hopefully by the time I get back, guys, you'll have a couple of extra empty crock pots, so I can, well, whatever, crop plots. For me to be able to, I got some extra carrots here, I got some extra soybeans and watermelons and yeast, wheat and stuff like that that can be planted.
Percy, why don't you make some ramen? Or there's Caesar salads in there too. Or you could make yourself grilled cheese and I'll start. I'm teasing, go ahead. I said, or you could make yourself grilled cheese and I'll starve. I could, but then I'd have to stop playing this game, which I can't do.
No, you can't.
No, you're not allowed to.
It's cool, honey. Oh, you're right there. Hi. You had walked away. Scared the crap out of me. I'll get myself a salad in a bit.
I thought I saw. There it is.
Oh, look at you, beautiful titanium. Hello.
Think after this I'll go find a fishing spot and do some fishing. Get us some fish.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It was practicing. It had to be exactly 16 ounces in the package, so they had to slice the last piece really thin. Who knows? I don't know. I like how sometimes you can wade through the water, but it's not deep enough to put your light out.
Yeah. Alright, so, how many, squash have you done so far?
I haven't made any food.
No, I'm asking Elderqueens. What has
Oh,
he
never mind.
planted?
These two are squash.
What about this one? This one's squash, so you got 3 squash?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to make this one into something? This one right here? I haven't put anything in it. I mean, I got stuff I can put in it, but if you want to turn that into squash too, that's okay by me.
Have you guys planted
I
pumpkins yet?
I put the last two
Yes, we have.
squash in.
Cool.
Alright. Okay, so it only gave you 3 squash.
Gives you 5, but a couple of them.
Oh, it died. Alright. I guess I could do... Well, I don't want to do another... I'll do another berry. Being that we got 3 watermelons, 3 berries, so we can have berry stuff and things. That's carrots there. Alright, everything else will be put in the compost heap, so we'll get compost out of it. Fertilizer. Um, I'm going to do that, except for the soybean. Soybeans is kind of too precious. So I'm going to put the soybeans in the in there. Oh, we got the good floors. Ooh.
Oh, how pretty.
Hey. I'm destroying my stone axe in favor for the titanium pickaxe. Thank you very
Platinum.
much. Platinum pickaxe.
I'll have more platinum coming home, so I can make others.
Okay.
So, well, as soon as I manage to mine an extremely large cave.
Oh, I see you built a separate bedroom for everybody.
Just making room upstairs. Y'all's putting all kind of stuff up there.
Sorry. There was no room downstairs. I tried to make do without you, bigdawg, but I just could not.
Alright, I just replaced all. I'm placing all the bedrolls upstairs in the new bedroom.
Okay, so if I die, somebody will come get me.
Yes. Well, of course we will come and get you regardless, but yeah.
Come on, get out of the damn water already, girl. Now get your hoppy little butt over there.
So make sure you guys come and update your spawn points.
Of course. Oh, and then what? Oh, is that titanium? No, it's iron. Never mind. Never mind. I got all excited. It's just iron still.
Alright, mine is the second one right here on the end. On this end. So choose any other one. I don't care. Wow, our forest is on fire. Wow, look at that.
Man, this cave is so big that like you can't even see the ceiling in a lot of parts of this.
Who's up for a movie night?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah?
You don't play Icarus all night long. I did not get up this morning and do the work that I said I was going to do, which is not a surprise. But I could watch a movie if we don't play Icarus all night. As long as I don't stay up too late, because I gotta get up tomorrow and take my kid back to this one clothing store that we haven't managed to get to yet.
Okay. What kind of movie do you feel up to watching?
Anything but horror. I don't do horror films.
I don't either.
My life is already so scary.
Yeah. No, I don't do horror films either.
All it does is give me great creative ideas for who is lurking outside.
Only the shadow knows.
So I've had my first stalker post age 40.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're slowly but surely getting stuff and things together. We got 200 and currently 236 soybean. That's ungrown. That's wild grown soybean. Actual homegrown soybean is only like 18. It's not a lot of soybean for the plants. We need more crop plots, guys, so we can grow things a little bit faster.
All right. Well, I've got 150 sulfur. I know it takes sulfur to make crop plots. So if anybody wants to come to this cave and pick up a load of stuff, there's like a whole chest full of ore plus 150 sulfur. I've almost cleared out this whole cave, I think. Almost. A couple of gold here I haven't gotten. So yeah, Talia, I told you before, but for everybody else, I love action movies and comedies, as long as they're not like stupid, silly comedies. Like, I don't know. Like, there are
like
some things out there
Zoolander.
that I just like
Zoolander's...
roll my eyes at, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Zoolander's like one of those kind of movies that I just roll my eyes out. It's like, really? Really? It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, what was the one with the kid and Adam Sandler, and he was like peeing outside the side of the...
Yeah, that.
I don't know. Yeah,
all his movies are... Ben Stiller, he's a really good actor when he really wants to be. I mean, I've seen him in semi-serious movies before, so I know he's a good actor. But his comedy is really not my cup of tea, unfortunately. But that's how, that's how I roll.
I smell grilled cheese. It's making me hungry, dang it.
Okay. I think I pretty much... I see some bacon here. I'm going for the bacon. Where is he? Where's my bacon? Where'd he go? There he is. Come here, Mr. Bacon.
Come on, you can jump. Oh, come on. Don't be such a wiener. Food limited.
Ooh, 17 bacon. Thank you. Kinda want to see Minions Rise of Gru, but it's still in the $25 one? Really? Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm also really like a cheap person. Like, I have spent my fair lifetime share on entertainment, such as music in particular, and movies, and mostly music. I've spent like a freaking fortune when I was young on music, And now I don't buy anything unless it's something that I absolutely love and I know I will watch or listen to over and over again. There's so
Yeah.
much that I bought, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm over that. I'm like, ugh, such a waste of money. I mean, I enjoyed it at the time, but still.
Yeah. Oh, I need freaking wood. Wood! I'm stealing the wood out of this carpentry bench.
Now, mind you, I still have some albums, real, actual vinyl, rolling around the house here. My Ramones collection from high school, can't get rid of that. I was
Why
always into
can't I? Why is it not?
off-genre music. Wow, okay, that was interesting. Now I'm underwater.
Why is it not? What is going on here?
Clear the queue. Clear the queue.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I always forget there's a delay on stream. So I'm like repeating something that you clearly understand, but your stream is behind.
Yeah, no, you caught that one. I was just about to get frustrated and curse like a sailor, you know. But hey, crispy bacon cooking.
Woohoo!
Ooh,
Bacon!
crispy bacon.
Don't make me hungry
Mm.
too! Hey, have you seen Wyrant? I was looking at the YouTube videos, and he played with us for a while there.
I know. I don't know where Wyrant is. He's MIA lately. It's
Okay.
kind of, I'm kind of worried about him a little bit now that you mention it. He's kind of disappeared out of the woodworks. Or into the woodworks, I guess that's correct terminology for that. Okay, anybody else going to watch over the plots here so the crops don't die on us?
Hey, Elderqueens, do you have the perk where like stuff in the crops don't doesn't rot?
No.
No.
Because I've been
Okay.
I've been
I don't know.
noticing.
I think I have to make crop plots for it to be effective. I don't know. But I have that. But I'm busy mining, so sorry.
Yeah, now that you made some more plots, why don't you go grab those squash out of the refrigerator and use them to seed up 2 more crop plots, or a couple more crop plots. Feel free to use them up. I think there's like there's 5, so if you got 5 crop plots, use them. Oh, it's almost 1,700 hours. All right. I'm gonna have to. Oh, Big Dog is there's water over there.
That's a big ass cave, yeah. Where you go into the desert,
Yeah. Okay.
so we can get all the shit we need in there.
Is there fish in there?
Oh yeah.
But this pond is closer. This one over here. I'll mark this pond over here. That's a little closer. May end up having to go all the way over here in order to do some fishing. Because all I have to do is just stand there and watch the fish come at me. So in the morning, first thing, I'll run out and... Don't forget to put a berry back in. Don't just take all of the berries. You gotta put a berry back in. A single berry, that's all it takes. There you go.
Okay, I guess I need to make a third trunk.
And when I'm up and out, I'll grab some more wild berries so I can, when I bring them back, I'll put them in the composter so to make compost with them.
Iron on the hotbar. Now, is that something up there? No, that is not something. That was a shadow.
It's almost time to sleep.
Yep,
Okie
I'm coming in. Oh, well, I'm at our beds.
I'm coming.
Woo! I'm in bed. I'm just waiting on you guys.
I'm in bed. It's not me that's holding it up.
Oh, God, needed that. Ah. Good morning.
Good morning.
I heard that little sigh.
Oh no, they're back.
What's back? And the
The
worms?
damn worms. And of course, I did not anticipate that, so I had been living with the cave lung. Let me cure that so I can actually run.
Alright, well, before I take off and go, let me just check. Alright, there's the 29 paste. Yeah. Poison. Alright, we just need charcoal and anti-poison tonics. Alright.
Come on, where are the rest of y'all? I know you're here.
Oop. Okay.
Not anybody else gonna spawn? I know you're dying to. Yep, there you are, you little bugger.
Alright, I'm making 3 anti-poison pills.
Thank you. I will appreciate them when I come back.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look, I found coal. I thought I'd gotten everything over here. Anything else over here I missed? Nope.
Okay, I'm currently making 7 more anti-poison tonics to fill the Oh yeah. Ouch.
Oh, you little
Oh,
bastard. I knew
I
there was
heard
another
that.
one in here.
yeah, I accidentally punched the thing.
Don't spit in my face. That is so rude.
Pooh.
Alright, it looks like that was it. Just the wheat was ready. Everything else is not ready. I'm sticking all the wheat in the potbelly stove. Why? I have no clue, but they're in there. So in the future, if you want to make something out of them, they're located in there. All right.
Alright, thank you very much. I will be making some bread dough and flaky fish stuffs. When and if I ever finish mining this cave, I come back. I could just live here for the rest of my life, though.
Mm.
That's a possibility. We keep finding more and more.
Okay, 7 more pills are being made. Alright, so you should, in all theory, have another, like 10 pills, something like that, anti-poison pills.
Beautiful. I think I might be done with this cave. I just gotta carry it all back.
Oh, hey, how about that? We already, I found a already carved in rock. Awesome.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Hi, Blue Strips. How are you doing? And yes, Blue Strips, guess what? Guess what? I actually got myself a new rhino and I named him after you. How's that? Nice. As promised.
Blue Strip Dano, last playing Call of Duty Warzone.
That's right.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
So, sorry about that earlier. I didn't notice that you were in there until just now. My bad. But, guys, if you have a chance, go and give Blue Strips a follow. He's a really cool guy. He's really nice. And, he's a very good streamer. He deserves so much loving, too. Ow! Yeah. Is that a wolf? Come here, Wolfie. Hi. Bye.
So Big Dog, does the
What?
really cool pickaxe work once it's broken as far as the encumbrance?
I don't know if it does or not. I've never tried it.
I guess we'll find out
I
sooner or later,
don't want
right?
to be disappointed. I would rather have a pickaxe just carry around in my hand that is like just a smidge above broken.
Yeah, I've never tried if it's broke.
Try to science it out and see what happens. Break it.
I'll science it out when I have my own repair kit.
I got a repair kit. You can use one of mine.
Alright, I am filled to the gills. There's still a crap ton of ore sitting in chests near the opening of the cave. Not too close, obviously, but I'll make another trip soon. But I'm carrying 472 out of 120.
Okay, I'm at the pond. Whee! Alright, fish, come at me. Where are you? You little blue craps, where are you? I know you want to bite my ass. Come on. Oh, yep, 2 right there. Oh. And how did I miss both of them? Come on. This is too wide of an area. I need a much smaller, tighter fishing spot. Yeah. Yeah, because they can just swim away from me. Oh, you little bastards. Come here. That's, some sponges there. Ooh! Oh! Something tells me I should have taken a freaking pill.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
God damn it. Alright, I'm going to go to the next spot. It's easier to, grab fish. Okay. I'm gonna go approximately about right there. That's where I need to go. Oh. Okay, luckily those fish bones will repair my Okay, we got a geyser right there. Oh, do we want corn?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll nab enough so we can actually plant it. Have a couple of crop plots open for corn. Have them ready. So when I get back, all I have to do is just plant them. Grabbing the things here that's on the on the ground.
Okay, I'm making crop plots with the sulfur that I brought back because mine have two things. It's first plus 25% planted crop growth speed, and then planted crops will never wither.
Okay. Okay. Where's that sweet spot? I'll just go in and just go to town on them. Here it is. There's one of them. Alright. Let's do this. Ah, you little bastards! Come here. Standing here minding my own business. You come after me, jerks. I'm just... Oh.
I take 100 wood from this chest, Elderqueens? From that masonry bench? You weren't using that, were you?
No.
Okay.
They got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide in this little spot. They're easy pickings, or easier than normal. They can't run from me. You little blue crap, come here.
Awesome.
Oh! You're little fast little buggers. Alright, let me,
Is there something in this one? Is this empty? It looks empty. Can I pick it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
If I scooch it over, I think I can fit 2 in there.
come here.
Excellent.
Oh, hi, Green Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, these blue fish. God. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to ruin that crop, though.
Yeah, we're doing the advanced order stockpile. And Faith, you want to give them the details on, just a quick recap of what we got to do?
So, for the first, there's 2 drop ships that both come down in the Arctic that we need to fill with particular things. And so the first one, we need 150 polar bear pelts, 5 bolt-action rifles, 200 rifle rounds, 120 buckshot shells, and 50 incendiary rifle rounds. The second drop ship, we need 80 fruit pies, 65 vegetable pies, 75 crumbled fish fillets, 20 health restoration paste, and 300 oxide. So we are farming and crafting like crazy.
Yep. We do have 30 days, and the pay is at 650 Ren.
One right there.
So yeah, we need to make our crop plots larger. Bigger. More of them.
I'm trying. I've got several in my inventory, but we're out of space, so I need to make another.
Come here.
Oh.
80 fish is a good start, or do you want me to reach over 100?
You might as well reach over 100. It's a long trek.
Okay.
Some will rot on the way.
Sounds like a scam to me. So many items for 600. Not 600, 650 Ren.
And 3 exotic deposits.
And 3 exotic deposits for us to harvest from. So that's a good, like, another 600 plus. He goes, then it's fine. Okay. It's one of the new missions. It's in the Omphalos. This is not the Styx. This is the Omphalos one. So we don't have to worry about the world bosses being in here. I say that just as the world boss is probably going to show up in any second.
Other things, that's all the crop
With my luck.
I've made so far, but I can make more.
Oh.
Yeah, I still have sulfur.
Oh, you little blue craps. Come here. Oh. I'm currently using a map to try to find some exotic deposits, but every deposit is, what? Every deposit is what? What is he saying?
Oh, sorry, I switched over to my map. Hold on. Every deposit on the map isn't there for me in game. Is that a known issue? So, are you using Icarus Intel? That is the map that I use. I've found it really good. What it shows you is 6 potential locations, and of those 6, 3 will have exotic. So that map gives you exotic locations, like possible spawn points. But it will also, of the 6, there'll be at least 3 that have exotics. So I don't know which map you're using. If it's just showing all the possibles and not how many actually have stuff, I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah.
You just find it.
Yeah,
Get that up.
yes, Intel. Yeah, Icarus Intel.
Okay. So yeah, off to the side down at the bottom it says, 3 exotic deposits, and then it says potential 6. So yeah, sometimes it's always it's always the last place you look, right? Just keep trying. I have not personally found an error with the map yet, even when Tylea does not believe.
No, I don't. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody, including this Intel map.
Well, that's true. That is true.
I don't trust nothing. And I don't depend upon it either. But, yeah. I still firmly believe in, outright, using the radar, pinpoint it on the radar, and then, Alright, I think I'm so poisoned right now, I'm like really hurting. It's not even funny.
Okay, well, come home.
Oh my god. I got like 116 fish. That's a good
Okay, that
start,
used
I
up
think.
Elderqueens. That used up all the sulfur I had so far, so that's all I can do for now. And you can tell which are which because the ones that have the perk say so on it.
Faith,
Yes, dear.
go upstairs. In one of those chests, I guess the top one that has sulfur in it.
Look in
That
my
wasn't
chest too.
That wasn't what I thought you were going to ask me to come upstairs for, but
Oh my god. And yes.
I'm in a cave
Oh,
right now, thank you.
oh my god. And
oh my gosh, look at this big dog. There's like crap ton.
just so you know, yes, Faith and Big Dog has got a love affair going on. We should have an Icarus wedding. Come on now. Oh, jeez.
Big dog is just so sweet and kind. I can't help
Uh-huh.
thing.
Oh.
See, and now you like made me forget what I was doing here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you two.
Yeah, I can make 8 more, but I don't think we have room for 8 more. Your thoughts, Elder Queen?
Make the platform bigger.
We already have. It's like really big
now. It needs to be bigger. 30 days, boys. We got 30 days.
Okay, I'll make them all. I mean, honestly, with as much sulfur as Big Dog's got squirreled away up there, I could make like 500 crop plots, but I just took 150.
Yeah, if you noticed, I'm just taking stuff and things that will we want them to decompose into a composter, so to create fertilizer. So I'm taking all the perishable stuff here. And oh, inventory full. All right, that did it. All right, hold on. Let me drop that. I don't need that wheat. Let me drop that. Okay. That frees up some slots. Alright. And of course there's stuff and things for us to be able to plant as well. Get my stamina back.
All right. I really think we have enough now. Oh, but there's still an open thing. Okay, I'll make 4 more.
Ah! I need to rebind that to over here. Oh, did it? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, what we were saying is, what was the last thing you heard? Green Wolf, what was the last thing you heard?
Are we
Oh,
still
okay.
talking about the map?
Yeah, his
okay.
internet died, so he didn't hear your map answer. So he wants us to repeat the map answer.
Oh, she said, "Oh baby, oh baby."
Oh, jeez. Big dog.
A little bit different tone in that, but that's what
Well,
she
I had
said.
a lot of things to say to that, but like, I better keep quiet here.
I heard that it says it could be 6 possible deposits, but mostly there are 3.
Yes, there were. As far as I've found, there are at least the 3 that are there, but every mission has a different number of them. Some of the easier missions only have 1 deposit, but then there's only 3 possible locations
Woo!
typically. Although we did one mission where there was 69 potential ones, and oh my gosh, you want me to fill all of that? Or are you building something else?
You may have to pick up my dead body soon. If I don't get them.
Oh, you're playing with the bear?
Well,
Why don't
yeah.
you just shoot him in the head?
Because I was coming up from behind. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I'm like, did I kill him? Oh, I didn't kill him, did I? Oh, I can't get all of it. Hold on.
I have a feeling we need a full-time gardener.
Alright, I got it. I think. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah. We're definitely expanding. Holy moly! We are definitely expanding.
Another
Wow.
creature just made this huge thing over here, so I'm not sure if you want to
Wow.
what.
I got no space in my inventory, and there's stuff that needs to be picked. Hold on.
Okay, I'll pick it.
Alright.
Pick. Done. Pick. Done. I love the sound it makes. I know.
I know. It's so
I
satisfying,
really
isn't it?
do like that sound. Okay, other than the watermelons, I didn't see anything else that was actually ready.
Alright. I'm planting some pumpkins.
Oh, and one squash was ready.
Now I'm doing corn. So we'll have plenty of creamed corn. Yum. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Where are
Okay.
you?
Okay. I'm right here.
Why are you on
Oh.
fire?
Because I just got hit by lightning!
Yeah,
That's
somebody
why!
else got hit.
Oh, I can't believe I got hit by lightning.
Just a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch. Sis is like, shocking. Well, yes it is, sis. Come on now.
Oh, the master of the pun arrives.
Right?
I'm going inside so I don't get struck by lightning. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got wood. Oh man. That sounded like it hurt. Do we still have wood? Anything around here? No. Good.
Yes, there's some wood up in my cabinet.
Where's your
Bottom one.
cabinet? Oh,
Right
oh,
here,
oh.
upstairs.
Never mind. That kind of wood.
Oh! Oh!
You know where it's at.
Oh, wow.
And now we know why they call him Big Dog.
That's right.
Do I really want to put those in there?
Did you guys seriously want me to make more crop plots?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Big Dog, how much of this sulfur are you willing to part with?
I got it for you, babe.
Ooh, thank you. So that I won't complain about Hylia not letting me make torches.
Come on
There's
now.
6 torches in the workbench.
Yeah, those are floor torches. Hylia never lets me use the sulfur.
That's not true.
Oh my god, I can make 23 crop plots. You don't want that many, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Holy smokes. Okay. We're gonna make them 10 at a time because they're heavy and they take up one full space piece.
Okay, so we got almost 300. We need to plant more squash. That's for certain. We need to plant more. That's for certain. Do we have a second?
Yeah, we should make another refrigerator. I'll
A
do that
second
as soon as I'm done
refrigerator
with these.
because not for nothing, I got all this fish, and I
Yeah.
can't cook it because it's gotta be uncooked for the
Yep.
thing.
I will. Let me see what we need for another icebox. It's on the machining bench, I think. No, it's not.
Iron.
Iron. Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna temporarily put all this fish, and it's gonna go rotten, into the cooking station.
Fixing.
So, just so you know.
What the devil do I make the thing? There we go.
We need to sleep.
Rope and copper. There's my copper. I'm going upstairs to snuggle with Big Dog. So take my spot, Talia.
That is my spot. That's my spawn. You. That's my spawn point. That's the reason why I see the little hovering bed over your crotch. Come on now.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh my god. But yeah.
Wait, now where was I? I was making something.
You're making a refrigerator. Yes.
Oh my gosh. I just found it. Okay. Rope, iron, copper nails.
We're gonna lose all that fish.
I'm fixing it right now.
I hear a bear back towards the house somewhere.
Okay, there's 2 more refrigerators. They're not next to the cooking things because
he's dead.
Got a little crowded.
He's dead. There were bears
room
dead.
Upstairs. 3rd floor.
I would want to move all the cooking stuff then. Sorry, my OCD would take over. I guess I'll go get the rest of the stuff from the mine that I mined and left in a trunk, and I will cruise past the Arctic and get some ice. But first I will deliver... Oh, you're getting it? Thank you, Big Dog. I'm gonna put down all these extra crop plots. My inventory is full of them. you make me food? Oh, you didn't make me food. I love you.
Something tells me there's nothing in these 3 plots right here where there should be berries.
Will you at least put on some water so I can make some ramen? Thank you. Oh wait, I have that. Put on that corned beef and cabbage this morning. Oh shit, maybe that's done. 8. Maybe. I need the cabbage in. Unless we cook it separately. Okay, so I'll take a break in just a second. I gotta deploy these. Yes, you do have a stick. I told grandmother, I said, "Yes, Mom, more sticks in the house." When I was a kid, well, it's not even when I was a kid, I still collect rocks. I like rocks. And there's like a funny story when I was a kid that I got in a lot of trouble with my grandparents for like making them stop on a really like dangerous highway. I was like, "Stop the car!" And then I like jumped out and went running down the side of the highway to get rocks, pretty rocks that I saw from the window while we were driving. And my grandparents were not too thrilled with me that day. And I recall my grandfather was one of those people that like only got mad a couple times in his life. So I only saw him angry like twice in my life. But he was angry that day.
Oh, yeah?
But they were pretty rocks and I had to have them. My kid, it sticks. Hey, do not bonk me on the head with that stick. People remember Grandma taking me to Michael's to get. Oh, really? You got that at Michael's? Yeah, because bamboo. Okay, cool. Bless you.
Oh, Gesundheit.
Ooh, I would use the money that oh, yeah. Maybe that'll work. Oh, can I squeeze it in? Come on, line it up just right. Yeah. I don't know. Also, electrical tape on this stuff? Thank you, darling. Alright guys, I'm gonna go in the house and I'm gonna take a break, chop up some cabbage, put in the thing with the corned beef and the potatoes and carrots that are already cooked. So,
All right. Well, I am.
give me just a minute.
Let's see. Thinking about. Whoop. There we go. Okay. I didn't think there was anything in that. Okay. All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to get more berries to stick in there for compost. Or use up these soybeans. Where are the fish at? Oh, okay, you
They're in
finally.
the right fridge.
Okay, that's good. At least now they won't go as bad. Hmm. Ooh, my cat is hissing. She really doesn't like whoever's out there. Okay, I need epoxy in order to make the antibiotic pills. What the? What is it? up with her? She is really not happy, guys. She is really
Something's
hissing.
out there got her. Something's got her
Mm,
attention.
Yes, it does.
What are we talking about?
Her
Oh,
cat.
Shadow is hissing like you wouldn't believe. She's really not a happy camper right now. Because something's got her scared or got her attention that's outside the window that she looks out at.
So my corned beef and cabbage is nearly done. I snitched a little bite of the corned beef. It is delicious. I make it with Guinness and brown sugar, and it is really good. Potatoes and carrots.
Nice.
And now I'm out of Guinness, and I'll have to put it back on the grocery list.
You can't drink it first.
No, you can't drink the Guinness first. But I'm not much of a beer drinker. I like cider. Particularly pear cider.
I'm definitely
And
a
rum.
mead. Yeah,
Rum.
mead and spiced wine, mulled wine. You know, the old world style drinker. Otherwise, it's kind of like a hard cider also that I'll drink. A hard cider.
Yeah, that's what I like, the hard cider. Pear cider, apple cider.
The green apple hard cider.
A little spoiled, and I didn't realize it, having grown up in California, and I did not realize until I moved to North Carolina that all the wine that I like is super expensive and pretty much impossible to get in North Carolina because we're a government-run alcohol store here, which means that if it's not approved by the government, you cannot get it here. So I went into like a really snobby wine shop, and I asked for a particular wine that I really like, and they were like, "Oh, we don't have that, but if you had some," you know, I'm like, yeah, that case of wine I brought from California just like went up in price there.
Yeah, I can't get the wines that I'm used to here at all. Because they're New York based, and there are no meaderies here, no nothing.
Yeah.
And which kind of sucks rocks big time, but
yeah, we do have in the North Carolina and Tennessee mountains a bunch of microbreweries and make cider and stuff. In fact, there's some pear cider that's really good that I always get when I go up to the mountain.
That sounds good.
It's a little bit sweeter than the regular apple hard cider. Just a little bit. It's still very much a cider.
Taken? Yeah, everything is taken. Alright. I got carrots on me that I'm gonna put them in the compost heap. There we go. Split the stack, which will help things to compost a little faster.
Alright, I'm gonna make a run back to that cave that I mined everything out of, but haven't been able to bring back.
I thought Big Dog said he did that.
No,
The
no,
one I
no.
went to? No. I
Oh.
had to go get ice.
I went and got ice for her.
Oh, okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, guys, because it's pretty late, I'm going to end the stream here, because one, I'm hungry, and two, you guys... I'm thirsty too!
Oh, yeah, sorry. I should have talked about all that delicious stuff.
The deliciousness. Ugh. Hey, Chud, how are you doing, hon? Chud Clubhouse is in the house. Oh, what? How in the what?
How the hell you make this game run so smooth? It runs like SHIT. The key is the graphics card and having enough RAM. It's hard on a lot of computers, but
I have a
if you've got high
brand
enough.
new computer, Chud. Does that, it's less than 4 months old, I do believe. And let me see, what exactly am I running on my computer? Let me see if I can...
I have a 2080 Ti or 2060 Ti. Anyways, one of those two. And it runs really good for me. I have a little bit of trouble with I don't have as much RAM as I'd like, and so when I host and we have this many people in, it gets pretty laggy for me.
Alright, so I have a 60, was that gigabyte? You run a dual PC setup? Oh, okay. So there's no reason for the laggy. Oh, okay. Well, I have a 16 gigabyte memory.
What's your graphics card?
I'm trying to find that now. And it doesn't stream.
Clubhouse. It could be your internet too, though, because
Yeah, I splurged and bought the best internet I can get for a streamer. So well, let me do this. Let me just copy that image. Hey, Chud, are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, I can send you a photo of what's in my computer.
Are you a streamer, Chuds? Sounds like you are. I'll give you a little shout out here.
Okay. Okay, so you're a streamer? Yeah, well, let's give him a shout out.
Yep, I'm doing that.
And Chud, are you in my Discord?
I'll put the Discord in there already.
Yeah, no, I was just asking him directly if he was in my Discord.
Recently playing Icarus. Good job there. Luckily I didn't die. Big Dog's here watching my back for me. Thank you, Big Dog.
Yeah, me too. Same here.
He's such a sweetie. Because of course I have to stand there opening my inventory and do stuff on my other computer or my other.
Oh, it's not going to allow me to put a photo on the in the whispers. Chud, it could quite possibly also mean that your internet sucks. Let's just face it. Your internet provider sucks rocks. You should call your internet provider and see what's going on.
Of apartment experience,
right,
but
hold on.
apartments.com can help you trade this love nest for
Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Okay, right now I'm looking at you.
I don't know. I don't think people understand dual PC. Dude, I'm way ahead of a lot of streamers. If y'all didn't know this, a lot of my setup right here, half these people don't even know what the fuck this shit's about.
Okay,
Like 100%. They know fucking nothing. But when I
look at me and a carrot, damn it.
Yeah, look at
I come first.
Yeah, I'm listening to Chud's tirade.
It lags like this motherfucking shit. This shouldn't lag. They know fucking nothing. Look at this shit.
Oh, you're playing offline? I've never tried playing offline. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't play offline. Chud's tirade.
It lags like this motherfucking shit. This shouldn't lag.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
I never did pick up any of those damn poison pills either.
Yeah, I don't play offline. Chud's tirade.
Look, I'm gonna show you. It's fucking dumb, man.
Yeah, Chud. Basically. Yeah, I don't play I don't know what to tell you, bud.
I'm sure you. Fucking dumb, man.
Yeah, Chud. Basically.
Oh, when I change over to this desktop, look at my game starts lagging.
I don't know what to tell you, bud. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, Chud.
Are you overweight, big dog?
Yeah, I am
when
now.
I change over to this desktop, look at my game starts
I don't
lagging.
know what to tell you.
There we go.
Yeah.
How much you like?
Yeah, I'm watching.
That's
I'm
it.
watching. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't advise you because I'm really not a tech person.
I just was wondering how you did it, T. That's all I want to know.
Well,
there was something I'm missing.
It's basic. Advise you because I'm really not a tech person. I'm hearing echo, so it's really bad. I can't tell. Well,
there was something I'm missing.
It's basic. Advise you because I'm really not a tech person. I'm hearing echo, so it's really bad. I can't tell.
Sorry.
Yeah. I really can't advise you on what to do or what not to do. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm hardwired into my internet provider. I really can't advise you on what to do or what not to do. I have a brand new computer. The only thing I can tell I don't even have two. I don't have two my internet monitors or anything. I just got the one monitor.
Here. I get 1,000 up and down here. I get Comcast Unlimited.
I don't even have I did lower my monitors or anything. I just got specs on in the game settings. So instead of doing ultra, I actually lowered it down to like medium. So this way it doesn't overtext my computer a little bit. So instead of doing ultra, I actually lowered it down. And that also helped make it run a little bit smoother. Overtext my computer a little bit. So instead of doing
I have a bunch of stone I could get rid of if I needed to.
And that also helped.
I'm already overweight, so I just figured I'd pick everything up.
I'm gonna try this post-processing thing.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of stone I could.
That's all I can fit. Oh, I guess I don't need that for that.
Well, thank you, T. I appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. I wish I could, be better.
I'm just curious. I don't know what to do. I like it, but I just don't know how to get it to stop lagging.
Right. I wish I could, be better.
I'm just curious.
Explaining things. I really am not really that great at explaining things, stuff and things, and I'm not really much of a techie. So I wish I can help you, but unfortunately, explaining things. I really am not. I don't know what else to tell you. Stuff and things, and I'm not really much of a techie. What, Shadow? So I wish I can help you. Shadow's like, Mommy, you're done for the night. I want to snuggle. I don't know what else to tell you. Alright. So, but
it's cool.
Good luck, though.
I was just curious because I see everybody else playing it. It's running smooth, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Well,
What's
mine
up,
doesn't run as smooth as you think. Mine does have the lag issues as well. It just depends. You know, a lot of things depends. And right now my internet is running smoothly, so let me see what my internet speed is right now. Let me. I got the speed test. Let me test out the speed test on that.
Do you think maybe it's because I'm trying to run it on my sit local and I should just play online?
Yeah, I think so. I got the speed test. Let me test because I play it online.
Do you think maybe it's because I'm trying to run it on my sit local and I should just play online?
All right, so right now my download speed is at 246.3.
All right, I don't want to bother you, T. I was just curious. Thank you so much.
All right, well, I wish I could, you know, be better help to you. I do apologize.
I don't want to bother you, T. I was just curious. Thank you so much.
Okay, my upload speed is at 25.68. And my ping is at 11, so
I'm going to figure it out. Thank you.
that kind of tells you what my internet speed is like right now.
I think my ping's at 8.5.
So apparently it's something weird.
Yeah.
They're running 20. They're running. She's got the 22,000 card. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with the RTX thing. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out.
I have a thingy.
Yeah, I got a thingy.
Okay.
Because if we can get the game to run smooth, we can play it.
Oops.
Oh,
Oops.
not a problem.
I better get inside. Oops.
So what's up? Let's see. You got game capture or screen capture? Maybe try display screen instead of actual game.
I got game capture as.
Let's see. I'm gonna show you. Watch out! It's Inception. Okay, so this is the way an NDI works. The way that you make a display capture. You said, are you game capturing or screen capturing? Yeah, I'm using display capture. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was gonna answer you. I'm using display capture, and then I have to run an NDI, which I run this thing right here.
Those stupid worms.
Which runs on a screen capture.
Yeah.
And then this shoots it over to my other PC, right? Is this computer? As you can see, my game's right there. Right. By the way, what's up, Raiders? How's it going, military people? I'm sure there's a lot of you out there, gentlemen.
The end.
I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Like it's quit moving or something.
It was very difficult talking with them because it was like a triple echo, quadruple echo going on, and it was hard to try to talk over myself like 500 times.
Yeah, that's very distracting.
Yeah, it is very distracting. But oh hey, yeah, we got the alternation bench going.
Ooh, the alteration bench? Nice.
Yeah, it's in the
I want to alter my platinum pickaxe. Oopsie. I can hold those.
Okay, lots of stuff and things. Looks like it's ready to be harvested. Nice. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a night, folks. That's what I think. What about you? How you guys feel?
Yeah, that's fine. I will probably stay in or come back in for about another half an hour to an hour while I wait for the cabbage.
Okay.
Just mine stuff, build stuff.
Yeah, I also all my settings are down to like medium. Cause remember we were
Go a
having
little bit
that
this way.
problem there for a while, and so
Yeah, there was a week or two where
so I
that
set all
was
my
not
settings
working
down to
properly.
medium. Yeah, wanted to make sure that.
Yeah, I think I turned mine down from epic. I think I have it on high. Which I guess I could turn it down if I were host.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Around his nostril. Pig, I see a pig to the right.
Oh, get him! Get him! Get him!
There's a wolf too.
Hell with the
Alright,
wolf.
get
Get the
your...
pig. Get the pig. Get the pig. We want
I gotta
fried
get the wolf
bacon.
first.
Oh, we're missing a crop plot. A crop plot has broken.
I got my arrow back from that wolf, but I'm literally full up. I can't do anything. Oh, I guess I could carry it back, couldn't I? But then I can't have my pickaxe out. I'll never get there.
Yeah, just check and see what meat he's got in him. If it ain't no good, don't use it.
I know, all you people with all your brains, like, working overtime. I think I shut mine off on the weekends. That's what I'm gonna claim anyways. Our house is so beautiful. All we need is a peaked roof on the top of this other one.
Okay, now I can't drop him.
But you're not holding him anymore.
Oh, where'd he go?
I don't know. Is he outside?
I don't know. I just come up in here in the stairs. He must have disappeared.
That's
And we
weird.
got
That's weird because I picked him up.
I saw you run off with them.
Oh, here comes a buffalo. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know where he went.
Oops, that doesn't go in there. Gold, gold, copper, copper.
Yep, he just disappeared.
Here's your stone. Here's my coal. And I need to make up a bunch of steel. Wouldn't that be nice if I were smart? Used this. What's up, Penny? It's not snuggle time yet. Soon, my girl.
According to Shadow, it's snuggle time now. It's long overdue snuggle time. She's like,
Well,
yeah.
I think Shadow and Penny are having their own Discord chat.
Right?
She's sitting at the side of my chair looking up with me with those pitiful little eyes that say, "Love me, mommy, love me."
I know. You saw the photo I sent you earlier.
I
Holy
know.
fuck. He's like, mommy.
Okay, all right, come on. Come on. Ouch. Stop stabbing my leg. I'm not getting up, but you can come here. Come on. You can do it.
Uh-oh.
Really
What? Chud is processing something.
Chat is processing.
Oh, you shut it off and it seems a lot smoother. What exactly did he shut off?
Something called post-processing. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, that is awesome, Chuds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all right here myself and check you out. I love me some Icarus. Everybody else in chat, go give Chuds a follow.
Definitely.
See how Icarus runs for him now.
All right. Well, we got pumpkins at the wazoo. We got watermelons and wild, berries out the wazoo. So make up those, pumpkin breads and.
Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna do that.
And we got your wheat here ready to go. That's in the potbelly stove. Yeah, start creating some space that's in this poor refrigerator that's got no space left in it.
All right, let me grab my biofuel can.
Okay, I think it's that time of day. I'm hungry, a little tired, and ready to get some sleep.
Awesome.
All right, folks. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, and if you'd like to become a Patreon of this channel, there is a link in the description below. We hope to see you all tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time, guys.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, for some more Icarus. And we're doing the advanced order stockpile. So we hope you stay tuned and make sure you have lots of fun. But be careful out there. It's a dangerous world. All right, guys. We'll see you all later.
See y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Toodaloo.